Just take a picture of where I get executed. We got.
Yeah, it was like trying to hit a reinforced pole.
Monitors up there.
Come on, baby, do that conga.
My find is fish. Purple fish.
So, yeah.
Diamond, how
It was a
much
tough
longer are you
fight.
going to stay in that ridiculous form?
Shav, check this out. Has she showed you this yet? Diamond?
Yes, the nose they already have.
I don't care if I get burned for doing it. It's funny. I like it.
Kiara!
You're enjoying yourself, dude. You're enjoying that far too much.
Just like one balloon.
You're
untie the pieces. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Turn
back! Becoming a
Turn
new
back!
life.
Turn back! Lift. I have a woman.
Congrats.
Go backwards. How?
Deals it.
Okay, so you find results here.
Thanks.
That's fine.
I saw something purple fly before my eyes. What the fuck was
Probably
it?
gonna go.
You know, you should probably try rubbing yourself against Dyke's
Understood.
feathers to see if you can get a more of a static
I'll let you know if
shock.
there's a result.
Yeah.
Do not do that inside, please. I don't want
electricity coursing
detonate.
through my feathers.
I know. That's why I told her to rub against them.
Pop.
I smell a
Think of the
rodent.
static shock
Diamond.
she can
You
do
are-
with that.
Diamond. As you rub up
You wanna
against the
come watch me
electric
send
wings,
fish
you
out to
pop.
the sea?
Joke's on you, it's made of half glitter.
He's not.
Wait,
You'd
where are we
still,
going?
you'd still pop like a balloon. There you go.
I'm about to go send
Yeah,
schools
you
of
start
fish to go
deflating.
scout out
There you
the
go.
now fallen city of Atlanta.
Yeah, the white parts of my wings
idea.
are just covered in electricity. What did you expect?
What white? All I see is teal and blue and red. You don't have white parts anymore.
That's the white. That's the white.
Doesn't help
Used
that
to
I'm
be white. I'm sorry. The irony of it is too funny. I'm not laughing at you, Thike.
don't
You're
worry,
my
I
good
don't
friend.
care.
What song is playing right now? Baby got back, that's...
Long time no see.
Oh, indeed.
How have you been?
Education, learning alchemy.
Yeah.
All the assortment.
We need to gather people to go fucking.
You
Probably
missed
take care of
a
problem.
fight with Freeze.
Oh.
Oh.
Remember how
You wanna go kill
I
some human
got
traffickers?
dishonored and had my mask taken, my phone cut, and all that?
Alright, cool.
H-E-L, not double L.
Well, during
What?
a meeting with the Chicago
H-E-L, not double L. I don't support double hockey
How
sticks.
soon do you
Only
intend
hell.
to do
we were
this?
all granted wishes to
This is not a
have
law
do
thing.
something,
This is going
or
to
have
be
something, and I wished
It's a private matter.
to
Hashuga?
to earn
Just going to
my
gather up some
honor, to
people
get my
that I
soul
know can
back.
handle dangerous situations.
No, this hoodie's hot.
I'm gonna have to remember allocate whoever's there.
challenge
Don't worry,
was
you don't have to. You
Special.
only have to leave one
Saturday,
person alive there.
and
If
the
she is
challenge
there.
was that if
Dun, 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 dun. Double lucky stakes. Accept my crafts. I want to play with genetics. Accept my purchase. I want to own the shark. And alligator. They come as a combo.
he was trembling, I couldn't tell if it was from the excitement.
I can see both of your eyes at once.
You just noticed?
Imagine the things I could do with those two.
Or the
So many fish.
having a genuine good fight. I don't know what it was, but I was shaking all over.
This one reads to me as a mental ward.
I could hardly rest for the past 2 days. I've been shaking so much.
I gotta get my cop out so I can really look tired.
Mixing alchemy, but it just doesn't explain how. It's part of the book's just not there.
That was something that Sarah and I were going to try and start working on
However, the
and
trick was,
implementing, but
and the challenge,
unfortunately she's no longer with
I had to
us.
bring them all back alive, like the way they
Are you
were
a
planted in the
transmutator,
ground.
by chance?
Oh,
I
Morin's
am
Oreo.
the highest tier transmutator that I can.
Alive and tired. How about yourself?
We could.
Look as tall as
Really
always.
back every step of the way, every flower I found, I was more and more proud
I
of
mean,
myself.
short today, but yeah.
I couldn't wait to see
In
the
comparison.
expression on my elder's face.
If
So I can understand
I
the
did
excitement
true
knowing that
transmutation
you
as
got
a
a chance to
profession at
stand
this
your
point.
ground.
So yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
Hey,
one
how
day
is that
questionable
kaiju
project.
incubator been going for you?
That's what I'm working on. I'm currently seeing if I can make a thing for eggs and a thing for things that are already hatched.
I was just having fun.
Gotcha. You need help with the coolant specifically? I can assist with that.
my fucking throat.
Stop it. No,
If the current coolant I have doesn't work out,
Oh, you
I'll
there?
hit you up for that.
Times in the heat of the moment when you feel you could lose it all.
Oh. Oh no, the rat died.
Oh no, is my internet about to cut out again?
Just fight.
Listen, I know you're angry
I'm here.
that they're
I'm
not
still
under
here.
our
He's
spot,
double
okay?
killing someone.
Damn, the flex killed him.
Chat, I'm still here.
Hi.
I'm still here. Fuck. This is gonna be normal around this hour now. This happened yesterday too. Actually, that wasn't this hour. Fuck. God dang.
Either way, it'd be useful.
Hmm.
There you go. Right. I gotta go in.
Oh no, my sticker's gone. I gotta reapply it.
Hey, Martin.
What are you wrong with?
Matt.
Yeah, what's up?
Come over here for a second.
Oh, that's suspicious. You gonna rob me?
Yeah, I'll rob you. 1 second.
I only got
Get my
$2
robbing clothes
in
on.
my pockets.
$2.
God dang. That's a fry size, I tell you what.
That's a what?
That's a fry size right there, I tell you what.
Oh, lovely.
Interesting. You're trying to become like a proto frame?
Yeah, that was the plan, but supposedly this is not approved by Grant. I'm going to run it by him again. double check, but this is. I thought since Mithril was like fantasy kind of thing, that this could be Mithril for now. I don't know. Because we've already seen Warframes in character. I don't know why. Yeah. Not really organic, but I don't know.
I think that's where the problem comes in.
But
for you to replicate it, it would have to be partially organic. So until we find a way to really mix organics and mithril, that might be difficult.
Possibly. But I'll try to run again by Gran. Actually having an avatar to, instead of just images, maybe I'll get leniency? I don't know.
It feels like this
avatar has nothing on it, though.
The bumps are flat.
Yeah, they're flat bumps, because it's just an image. It's just an image.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It'll just be more defensive if the bumps were actually there, you know? A nice hard surface for anything that hits.
I mean, if I was given the full approval, maybe. But
if you get the full approval,
for now,
once you go full in on this, you gotta really get kapow and shabam and shabooey and shawow. Yeah.
Well, I got a helmet.
Oh hell yeah! The ears do not match right now with that.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say they're folded or just yeah.
Nice, nice.
But the whole method of hiding the head when you had the helmet on, I gotta remember how to do that again. I haven't had armor for a bit.
Understandable.
It says no head.
No head?
No head? No problem. Anyway, yeah, you can launch you into space with like a bad mathematics and come back with touching the void. That'd be fun.
I want my ultimate ability to be dancing in the middle of a war field with nobody being able to hurt me. Just do.
Right dance. Right dance. Anyway.
I want to be with this guy alone grabs into void. Hello, it's just you and me now, buddy. Everybody else like, why can't I touch him? Why can't I? No.
Morton's fucking voided the objective again. We gotta wait here.
Make sure nobody touches this point, okay, Morton's? Gotcha. Nobody's touching this thing for 6 fucking minutes. And as long as I'm here, those 6 minutes will stretch on forever.
It'd be perfect. But let me go into RP and just sit around and not be observed by people, I guess. Keep hearing people don't see me, and I go like, I would expect myself to be pretty obvious, but
You gotta remember, we don't have colored film yet, so you kind of just blend into the papers.
My gray is too. I blend into with the film. Oh no. I'm too gray. I should have realized the problem.
On you. Although I got a couple of paint buckets just.
Why is the world blue?
Oh, the best way to get seen is also just do something fucking stupid and exactly what people are.
Alright, I'll just blow up the hotel. It'll be funny.
God, that would be so fucking funny. And well deserved.
It'll grow back in like next session, so it's fine. Things don't last.
I know.
We're good. Almon will like absorb a neutral star. What that might be? I mean, yeah, they're the weakest ass forces right now. I could probably do that actually.
And then while they're rebuilding, I can go in and steal all the jackalope antlers again, and I can put 6 antlers in Crexus, and he'll definitely not look like a fucking freak afterwards.
Definitely. I need to steal a couple stuff too that they stole. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
Damn.
Because they safety and regulation and all that stuff, so bullshit.
That's the wrong country
whatever.
for that, yeah. Speaking of MIB.
Yeah. Gonna blow up your house anyway. Alright, see ya. Pat.
I will get back to you on that call. I gotta go do something.
Yep. All right. Thanks.
Damn. I was gonna tell her I'm gonna blow up the MIB. She'll hear it when it's over.
That's nothing. I'm trying to see if I can.
No, what do you mean there's nothing? It's terrorism! Be a terrorist? It's nothing.
Being a hater right now. You just think he's on that move right now.
Hold on. You can't gotta be nice to the people. I can be mean as him as fuck I want to. I can't.
Listen, Grant's just on. He's just feeling like being a hater today. That's just his vibe currently. Let him
You
vibe.
ain't got no room to talk about being a hater. Your entire religion is about being a hater.
I'm on your side.
Of course you are. You actively licked the left nut of his balls. Understandable.
Got me.
Thank you for admitting that you sucked this man's dick. Actively 24/7 just for results. Thank you for admitting that. I have never sucked your balls to do anything. Everything I have done myself, or you have
You've
beaten
done the
me to
tip
me.
though. You
I
have
have
done the
never
tip
been
though.
anywhere near your balls or dick, you bitch.
You've been there constantly. You always on my
I
dick,
have
bro.
not.
Shut the fuck up.
I have not.
I'm mad.
Yo.
Nah, you shouldn't be part of this.
What did I walk
You shouldn't be part of this.
Mad, you need to go inside before it starts getting worse.
Start going
You
inside.
don't wanna
be here, trust me. No count for me. Take off, turn off your stream.
How are you?
Oh, good luck to them in their conversation. Good.
I got 2. I got Jack and Diamond already. Oh, good.
I'm gonna say, who is it you're gonna go murder?
Human traffickers. Or more kinfolk
Can
traffickers.
I go?
I can probably learn that if I get
Can
bored
I?
enough.
Okay.
Trust me, I'll learn that in less than a week.
This is the thing that
That's
I'd rather
right.
just have people that I personally trust.
Good luck.
Fair enough.
Understood.
So I have to think.
Don't worry, I'm tracing the alphabet of Nefeshi.
Also, the mission's not prepared at all yet.
Oh, that's fine.
Because
I keep moving and people keep randomly smacking it.
Away.
Sade. Yes, murder.
Yeah, but it's more of a. It's not of a. It's like in the middle of the city. So no, big, no big.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't need to go big to murder people. Let's see.
I think it's probably going to be a
Except for
mix
that
of
one creature we
undercover
fought
work
the
and
other
like
day.
actual.
Yeah, that
murdering.
was a different issue.
If not undercover,
creature
then
was a
maybe I
bitch.
shouldn't be like this.
To
I'm alive
be
again.
entirely honest, there's a couple of us who can look more conspicuous than
The fuck's sake here for a bit.
I think so,
fucking
yeah.
existences to just ruined it.
There, I'm ready to go.
I could speak, I could move, I could see you reacting.
Holy
But
shit,
you
who
reacted
are
as if
you?
I wasn't moving. It was horrifying. The world did not see me.
You see, go literally just go in the eyes, making my eyes.
True horror.
Just
Oh,
And I know how
stop that.
ghosts
That is
feel.
disgusting. Stop that.
blink, 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 sandpaper blink.
So temporarily became a ghost.
Apparently. God, that was something.
I'm still white hair gang. Anyway.
Same as when you stay up all night looking at genetics. And tell me,
Sleep
unrelated to
apnea. Oh
genetics.
boy.
What is sleep?
Yeah, the best way to put it is give me a person to look like and I'll look like
Where's
that
your
person out of
husband
spite.
at?
Oh, it's
I was
back.
about to ask the same thing.
Why?
Diamond, what the heck?
Diamond, why?
Fight.
First off, listen here, you little shit.
I'm about to kill a fucking balloon toy. What's this stupid ass looking
That's
thing
someone
in here?
under. That is
That's a
someone
diamond.
under the oath.
That's just
That is
diamond.
It's diamond.
You're really funny.
It's Diamond doing stupid shit.
It would be funny.
I mean, I can, because I'm not under Earth. So, yeah.
Relatable.
They look fucking stupid.
Technically, you could simply deflate her. That wouldn't be. You wouldn't be killing her, so you wouldn't be breaking the oath.
I wouldn't be anyway, because I'm not under it.
Undoing your ears.
I do need to talk to the king about that.
It looks fucking stupid.
It's diamond. It usually looks stupid when she turns into something.
Damn.
Have you seen
Okay,
the
no
way
support.
they turn to a penguin?
Diamond,
You're
it's hard to
using me
support
as
you
a
when you're
shield
looking
against
like a balloon
Jack.
toy.
You're.
Not a very good shield.
Uh-huh.
Are you still just as happy? Stretchy! Stretchy!
Stretchy, that's a.
Thank you for your life, Larissa. 0, 1, 2, 3.
This is ridiculous. This is
That's a balloon bunny.
What is?
Are you expecting any better from this place?
I think it was supposed to be in Balloon Dog, but
A little bit,
they're
yes.
Not a good job.
It really does look
You look
puny.
like Jade.
I could turn this into an
Shit, what is
obstacle
that
course.
supposed to mean?
Bam.
You have long ears.
Paraphenic.
You know, it'd be really
Like
funny.
sweep. Fink.
This is really
speaking
an
of guy.
insult to my eyes. I hate this.
It's fine.
Just puts foot down on
A
your
balloon animal is an insult to your eyes? Really?
Why is a balloon
Oh,
animal
I'm
an
doing
insult to
pretty
your
Especially when
well.
it's
eyes?
in this
Just sliding
household.
right
It's
now.
kind of ridiculous, yes.
Physical
How about yourself? How are you
operation
holding up?
In progress. Gotta wait on that flux.
Can't
Stop
believe the
killing me.
server.
Not even the worst kind of balloon animal.
I think I
Can't
prefer the
believe it.
penguin.
No, this is better than the penguin.
Don't give her ideas.
This is mildly better than the penguin.
Diamond improves.
Kind of.
Does she?
You're not much of. It's not much of an improvement. You should probably stop
Hello.
being the balloon.
You're just
animal.
walking around the hotel.
I have been walking around the hotel.
It's a dragon.
I also need to flee. Spin.
Wyvern.
It's a me doing.
Is
what?
it just point out the obvious day? Like this is the second time, like in the last 5 minutes, that someone said, "Oh look, it's the dragon." Like.
I mean, geez, I
don't even know.
Hard to say at this point.
People are bored.
People are probably
That
bored.
makes
Yeah,
sense.
But is it a dragon? Question mark.
it's not. It's
She like
okay.
half
Are you even a
dragon?
rat?
No.
That I ask myself that every day in the mirror. Don't you begin as well. God, that's up for
I
debate
feel
right
like
now.
you
Actually,
need help if that's what you're doing a lot. Jeez.
It never lies to me.
What the fuck?
It's diamond.
It's diamond.
I can tell it's diamond. It's just like, oh, it's just okay.
Diamond, you need help sometimes. I hope you realize this.
Hey, I haven't had fun in a little bit. When was the last time you saw me change into something stupid?
I wonder if my dragon claws can just.
To be honest, the last time I was in the hotel
when-
was
They can.
longer than
No, I'm
20
not gonna do
minutes.
that. I'm not gonna do that.
A floating blunt? Who could it be? Anyway.
I can't imagine who.
You don't have to be so blunt about it.
No idea.
Ba-dum-bum.
Oh, I
But I'm
can't
blunt.
make those kind of jokes.
Are you a
But
dad?
I'm blunt
Well, of
show.
course not. You don't have the reputation to back it up.
I hope not.
When you're left in the dust.
Yeah, no, he's too young for it.
I mean, technically, he.
Speak and you shall summon thee.
The server processing.
I mean, Blair has like a million children.
Ha! I'm being blocked
And
by
they're-
the server.
But has she stood up and been
Well, they're not married
I
yet.
said no.
See, exactly.
I don't
Holding me
know.
back from entering my true state.
Uh,
Oh, no,
As
it's
I'm
the
really
penguin form.
Penguin.
Oh,
It's the
man.
penguin.
and the penguin
Oh,
returns.
God.
It's the penguin.
Oh,
This is
Not
by far my
again.
favorite of Diamond's forms.
Mm.
They make me question their
Fuck, do you
sanity
have-
every time they become a penguin.
That's just that's not a flight. So
It is.
you're just drinking.
In my
Why is
medical
there
opinion,
obviously-
batshit
Yeah, you were
insane.
talking about me not being purple.
Then drinking.
now
Purple.
speaking of horrible ideas,
Purple.
hey Shav, you know that crystal the big ship has in
What
its
kind of
engine?
bottomless bottle is this? Do we have bottles of wine
Arcadian
around here?
stone, yeah.
Yeah. Is there more of those?
I don't want to hear anything about my penguin. My penguin's
Secondly,
actually
the one in
very
bike,
useful.
however, the one in the ship is technically unstable. That's why it's in the huge
I was
fucking
able to send my
like,
penguin
engine
through
container.
all the traps and
and
everyone
only
else's
is being used to mostly power it.
Oh,
You're just pouring the shit on the floor.
watch out! You're spilling that
How much do we know about
In,
it?
in the shadow. He's in the shed. Yeah, he's drinking it from the shadow.
Not much other than they're able to. They're capable of doing a lot of whack shit.
He better pay.
I believe Wither has one still in his chest as well, but he's not around as much to speak to on about it. I remember there was a way of creating them, however, I don't personally have that information.
Okay.
Diamond.
What's going on?
I'm talking about the Arcadian jewel and the stone and the ship.
Yeah, Philosopher's Stone. I
all the
make one of
same
those.
dot.
Fucking servant.
I have no clue how the Arcadian Jewel is made, or the Gaian Jewel.
How is that if I don't even see you?
I was mainly just thinking of if I could get my hands on one, shape it like a diamond, and put it in the chest of one of my automatons. That could probably make a really powerful automaton.
I could make a Philosopher's Stone into like a clean cut diamond. I wouldn't recommend shaving it.
No,
For the creation of the different jewels, as far as I'm aware, it takes a combination of the different alchemic jewels. However, I don't know the combinations of them.
I'm not even sure what kind of what different alchemical
If only I can make my husband do
stones or
that.
whatever.
That's horrible. For
Philosopher Gaian, Arcadian, I believe there was a few other.
Hermetic? I heard about that one.
Hermetic stone. I believe there was another one as well.
There's also a blood diamond thingy, which was a bit weird.
Flickhead.
I can't remember if that's
I think that's just a
triangle
blood
stone
diamond.
or that's just a stone, just a thing that exists.
I think that's just a stone.
I'm just trying to figure out what separates them, like what makes them unique.
Hey,
What makes them unique is how they interact with
straight in there.
how they interact with transmutation specifically. Like I believe Gaian jewel is more use of like earth transmutation, as far as I remember.
I don't know why.
I know the Philosopher's Stone's good.
No, the ones I do.
V2, technically, yes.
Philosopher Gaian.
You're saying I could make,
Hermetic stone.
like you're saying I
thought there was another one.
golem with a Gaian.
Technically, yes.
They got better luck as dog.
I would
Can't really show it off while I'm in VR.
technically, it'd probably have to be the same method of like putting whatever soul you're using, like basically on top of like what happened to you and myself over the Philosopher's Stone. However, that might drain the soul since it's not a Philosopher's Stone.
Oh, that was a good break.
You scratched on break.
No,
that
it was
wasn't
by
good.
chance
You
for
fucking
reset
suck.
because you're starting to sound like it.
Shut the fuck up!
How are the other stones
No.
made? I mean, like a
How dare you lie to yourself?
A guy stone. I mean,
yeah, definitely.
Visual
I mean,
break
I've
until you
heard from
realize you
Sean
win.
that
Guy Stone, I don't recall. I think for the Hermetic Stone specifically, it was like a combination of different alignment, different aligned creatures' blood types.
This ain't the real.
Yeah.
This ain't the
To create
original
it?
game.
Oh,
You
you
need
could
that
see
anyway
key-
because Almam says otherwise.
If you have any
Is this
sort of
like written
you
down in
can
a
see
book
pulling
somewhere in
energy
the
through their
solar system?
hand, and then they make an orb.
No, it was something that
the
Wither
soul of Moor
had to
becomes a
discover. And I
Dagger of energy.
don't recall
I
any
got this weird
books
song
being made on it.
in my head.
That's
Yeah,
unfortunate.
I mean, I've heard you have better energy manipulation than I do, and I can do it. It might be useful for you.
It's just a little bit of information that I do recall on how they were made and
Well, I think some energy works a little bit differently, but I can try it.
created.
That they were aiming for.
I mean, I've
So
seen
what, you just
mixed
gather the
veil
energy in one
through it.
area and make it denser?
Yeah.
I don't have
The Philosopher's
suitable
Stone's
hands
made
right
of
now.
souls. The Hermetic
You
Stone
also
you
don't
say
have
is made with
opposable
different
fingers.
aligned bloods.
I mean, you could also like
You should probably use something with actual hands.
think outside the
instead
box
of
with it, like
fake
making
hands.
stepping
Don't
stools
even
in
technically
air,
work as
or
Hmm.
making a shield of energy, or
Because
all sorts of weird things. Solidifying energy is a
So what does the
useful
Hermetic
tool.
Stone do
Nor
that's so
can you see
special?
what you're doing.
Got this. I just gotta angle it.
Honestly, I don't recall.
There's not enough.
There's not
angling
much
that will actually
information
get it to work.
on
I'm
the
sorry.
different alchemic stones.
I swear to God, if you
That's
scratch again.
unfortunate.
Hey, allegedly
Fox
smart
Gang, I'm
people.
joining you.
Didn't Morgan have like a bunch of different alchemical stones at one
What
point?
the fuck you mean?
There's glitter everywhere.
I'll show you.
Which Morgan are you speaking of?
Fuck, there isn't.
Oh, is there
Are
actually
you
the
sure?
one
The
that-
one that's currently around, or
That's correct.
The one that's currently around got his own ley line to it.
I don't think so. As far as I'm aware,
Hello.
he does. It's probably
One
just
second,
like
let me do
philosopher
something.
soulstones.
He had like a gauntlet out of like a bunch of different
Messi
stones in
on.
it, at least from what I heard.
Join the Fox Couch.
That's the first time I'm hearing about it.
That's
On the
more
Fox
than likely
Couch.
something commissioned by the MIB.
How's it a
I'm
fox
not
couch? You're a
fully
squirrel.
aware of it,
With
but
dragon wings.
I
don't
do
know
know, until recently, he had like a bunch of different alignments in his ley line that had to get removed.
Fox Couch.
We'll find that out soon. I just have to
But
get
you're still a
some other
squirrel.
stuff.
Hello, is anyone who's seeking to
Call
have
it
the
the
cooking
vermin
class,
couch.
please meet me in the Babylon's
See,
kitchen.
doesn't that look like them? It's just a picture of a gray squirrel.
What was he asking?
Anyone with
Cooking
the
Oh,
class.
okay.
Class.
Okay.
The class will start in 10
The
minutes.
similarities,
I
maybe
hope
it's
I
like
still know how to
Jade, I know,
cook.
I know where you live, Jade.
I know how
I
to
know where
eat.
you live.
Just like overlays the face, just snaps fingers. You just see
You
their
laugh,
face.
but
looks
it's
more like
actually a
squirrel.
skill.
Oh shit! Ow!
I know. You can win quite a few different competitions just by eating.
Fox Couch. Fox
So I can
Couch.
eat different things.
You can come back to
Why
it.
does she look
I hit my head on the
Asian?
table.
Eh, like you can actually drink.
Diamond?
Fox Couch.
Yeah.
This is
Oh.
a fucking confusion.
Fox
New face.
Couch.
Like how you need a new face.
Something. Oh, damn!
You don't need to remind me. Bitch. I get it. I'm ugly.
Something
Fuck
about
you.
solidifying energy.
I don't want to hear that from you.
Solidifying energy.
Why is it you don't want to hear that from me?
Because you're
Well,
old.
Jade was having issues figuring out what to do next,
And?
I've heard from you that he's pretty
That's
good at
all.
energy
It's
manipulation.
because you're old. I don't
So
listen
I
to
thought if he's better
elderlies.
than me, at least, he could manifest his energy in a solid form. That being weapon, shielding, sting stool, whatever you can imagine.
Energy isn't something that normally takes a solid form. Normally, if it's like a manipulation of certain things using energy, then yes, you can form it to something solid.
Like your.
But
Never
energy
mind.
isn't a physical thing.
What the shit?
Even people who form like energy
Shit, the
or
what?
weapons that use energy, they don't
Or at
take
least
solid
he
form.
was.
The energy itself acts as more of a.
He was.
I would
That's
say
a
like a
little
mixture
bit.
I just
between
wanna-
fluid and gas.
Any of y'all got an empty crystal I can
Maybe
use
he's
real
down
quick?
in the kitchen?
A durable one.
I mean, it's
Or-
I have seen
To put stuff in.
Miss Vale do it with less energy.
What kind of
so-
stuff? That's why I'm trying to
It's
figure
not
out.
Stuff. Energy stuff. Do you have an empty crystal or not?
Energy. Trying to imagine what they've done.
He's formed a sword
Big
out
rock,
of it.
transmutation, crystal. There you go.
Right in
How
front of me.
durable is this thing? Tries to crush it.
I've never
Crush.
done things like that, but I've done other.
I said durable!
Fingers and
That has
just
something
forms
to
of
do with
miniature
them being
Motherfucker,
a
you gotta remember,
factory,
you're
though.
strong too.
Potentially.
And?
You should be
Everyone
able to
else
crush a
is
normal,
A good
any
amount of
kind of
people here
crystal.
are strong.
Not specifically energy.
Well,
Or
I need something
pulled
to
out
be
just
able
what
to
looks like a
maintain
head.
or contain my energy. So that also
Like a
includes my
Okay.
strength.
Pops a crystal into it, and then
Okay.
you see it flick it. And it
That's what
comes
I was
out.
But it
trying
has
to
to be
get at.
empty. It has to be clear. No,
Think like
no,
an
no
old lightsaber
fuckery
almost.
on it.
Yeah, I might have
This is
something
like
that's
a
already
couple
full of
of
energy, unfortunately.
Okay.
No.
Can you remove
It
it
looks a lot more intricate.
without there being any residuals?
That's a good question. I never tried.
That's cool.
See, you see him do the same
In the
thing.
center, there's
He hands
something
over.
that's oscillating.
You see him hand over,
Almost like
do
a
the same thing, and then hand over
with
a
the crystal
almost
in
a
the center.
completely white crystal.
What's that?
Tries to
And
crush in
that's
one
part of
hand.
it. It turns it off. And it's called an
You
Alang
don't hear a
Gun.
crack
One of the first
yet?
artifacts I made.
How much strength are you using?
I'm
Curious
going
question.
by increments of
So
10.
you know how
10.
we're
Okay.
able to like
20.
put
Fine
like
for
blessed energy
okay.
inside of
Uh-huh.
quartz crystals, right?
Okay.
40.
Mm-hmm.
1
What
Mississippi,
other
2 Mississippi,
crystals
3
can you
Mississippi,
do
50.
that with?
1 Mississippi,
Almost
2
any type of
Mississippi, 3
crystal.
Mississippi, 4, 60.
Just different crystals have different capacities.
70.
Okay.
The more pure the
80.
crystal, the better. Diamonds, even
Alrighty,
You
better.
that's good enough.
slowly start to hear a bit of.
Oh.
Okay. I was gonna say you slowly start to hear a bit of crack.
Cool,
But
I
if you
stopped
open
at
your
the
hand,
right
you see it's
time.
like. You open your hand, you see it's
Hey,
like
Diamond,
the
did you hear that? She
smallest
thinks
of
you're
cracks
pure.
ever.
Cool.
What?
I'll use that as my. Wait, no. Fuck.
I was making a
wait,
joke.
what are you doing? I'm sure it won't be a problem.
We were
Pushing
talking about
fluid
more
energy into it.
pure crystals
He's
like
crushing
diamonds.
rocks.
I'm like, hey, did you hear that Xion thinks you're pure?
You see the crystal just starting to turn black.
Awesome.
Energy manipulation?
5 minutes as I rip myself from reality to ask someone a question.
Oh, I don't know
We
if
were
you're
talking
the one
about
who
something,
talked
but it doesn't need to
about
be
Who the
this,
fuck is
but
even in
do you
right
know
now?
anything about a unicorn?
Today.
Myself,
Read
Gran.
fairy tales again, and
I can't
yeah.
find
Like
him
the
now.
fake
Even
creature?
though he was just with his brother.
Who were you looking for, Scarlet?
They're initially fairy, or they
Gray,
just
and then I was also
generally?
trying to find Jack,
As
but
far
you
as I'm
know.
aware, they're a mixture between.
Well, last I
Right, might
heard of
went to the
Greg, he
kitchen.
was going to
But
go out,
that's also
yes, into the kitchen.
dependent. A lot of mythologies depict
sense.
unicorns as creatures that
Rare
rare from how modern day sees it.
Depending on the ritual you need, it would depend on
King,
what
my king.
items used.
They're not like
Huh? Who? Fuck!
they're not
Rip
the
myself back to
rainbow
reality.
butterflies that everyone thinks they are.
Back to reality.
I mean,
Hi,
I knew that
you
they
see
were
me filling a
gods,
crystal with
but
void
is
energy.
that true?
Alright,
Or
so
is it
I
just
just
a
Who the
wanted
fuck
to
you giving that to?
Nobody,
ask
I'm
you
making an
about some
experiment.
things regarding your own
Oh,
magic.
okay, that's new.
Okay.
Thank
You want to
you.
know about it before I continue, or should I
How
just
updated is your own-
surprise
do
you?
you
Is there
have
any way
a journal or a
to
grimoire,
Tell me
do
like
what
a
is it.
thing
think
with
it's
like
anyone I can
notes
talk
on
to?
I'm trying to
About
put
trying to find
magic
them?
or
No, what are we gonna
alignment eater properties
Probably
into
going
it.
to the-
Trying to make a not similar
imagine
or
what
It'll
adjacent
work,
to
but if too
anti-magic.
much goes into that
from
crystal at
fairy
once, it's
tales.
gonna break.
And then you got. That's what I'm trying to find the right.
But the problem is,
That's what I'm trying to find the right
them defending Earth
increments, percentages,
having a
ratio.
territory of their own on Earth, on like.
How big is this rock
Yeah.
crystal?
That's
not there.
It's probably not big. So
that's
one
one
for every 10 points of
Yeah, it's
mana,
just
is one
enough
equals
to
one.
fit in your
ones
hand.
depict them as creatures that would eat humans.
Which are just
So
about the
forth.
size of a soul.
Spear them
Every
upon
10
their
points
head
of
and then
mana,
damage to my
one
body,
what?
part of the
What?
soul.
Oh, you lucky.
They were
you
creatures
lucky.
of
You lucky.
nature.
10 mana
which,
equals 1
yes,
void.
equates to
So
defending
1 thing
Earth
of
and
void is
such,
like 10
but
things of
they-
mana thingies.
Creatures that would eat people.
Void is fat.
Right?
Defilers.
Wait, where's the magic person? Fuck. Magic lady?
Not if
Magic
they're
lady?
modern
Magic
killing,
lady's
then
not
I guess there's no problem in eating one. Like it's fine.
Oh well.
Magic lady, oh magic lady, where thou be?
Hopefully, if I'm able to perfect this, we can make our own versions of anti-magic
I have a
without
question.
as much
What's up?
unnecessary
Trying to figure out something
casualties.
else to do. Do you have anything
Or if ever you
different I
decide
can
to make
try? Not that you
anti-magic
have any
process
ideas
and
of?
distribution illegal.
Not really sure what to do.
Sure, I
feel
don't think
like-
so, but
I
I think
feel like
majority
the
of the
process
world
of murdering somebody and dissecting their soul doesn't need to be stated that it's illegal.
You would be surprised.
I don't feel like we have to say that that's bad for people to do. To tell them not to do.
You would be surprised. They
Even
thought it was okay to do
very much agree with
it.
him.
If they really
What'd
thought
you
it was
say,
okay
Tiny?
to kill folks, I don't. Look, I don't care. My logic is, if it's my enemies, why do I need to care about it? But
911, can you tell me who gives a
maybe
fuck?
others will be sensitive about the death of thousands of people just to create like an ounce of a crystal. I don't know.
Or one psychic.
Technically, the same method is done for like majority of alchemic stones.
Exactly. Philosopher's stones, anti-magic crystals, like
Philosopher's
At least those ones are more useful, though.
alchemically requiring of hundreds of people.
It could have a
yeah,
phone in it.
and it's like what, 1,000, maybe less, to make an anti-magic crystal?
No, it takes one. One
Anti-magic
person,
crystals
one
are
soul.
one
You
person.
just need the mind portion of a soul.
Bullshit. Fuck that.
Kitty, there's the magic lady.
They're just really weak ones normally, unless it's a very special person. It's like a normal person really weak,
What's
Jen.
up?
Take somebody who's a mentalist or magically get big stones.
understanding. A rough
Mm.
understanding. How
Mm.
much would
Mm.
10
Mm.
units of magic be?
Not
I feel like that's a horrible thing to say because it's not really an explanation or giving enough information. I was informed. I'm trying to make a crystal filled with
Might
void,
see
as
if
you
I
see.
can attempt willpower
I was told
manipulation
that
with
it can go
crystals
like
at
about
some.
10 magic for 1 void. I'm too dumb to understand what that meant, so I thought you'd be smart enough to understand it.
Oh.
Let other alignments take
I would.
Get him pregnant.
Are we ever
I
gonna break that?
believe that
What
would
the
probably
fuck?
equate to 10 mana.
This is all he has.
So
Yeah.
I think. I'm not.
Yeah.
No, wait.
So you make everything weird. I hope you know.
I don't make everything
If
weird.
I'm
You were
not-
literally
Wait,
flicking his cowlick.
While they're doing
might
that
need
to answer you,
It's a piece of hair.
trying to make my own version of
This isn't hair. This is a goddamn.
less reliant on
This is a
death and
goddamn
more
marker of life.
just on own resources.
Unless you're
Similar as in it doesn't just nullify the energy,
Marker
but
of
instead
life?
it will actively absorb it because I'm putting magic eater energy from it. So it's supposed to
I know,
AoE just absorb energy.
Yeah. Have you not looked at him in ley line side or any with ley lines like activated?
I can see heat and normal vision. I got nothing else.
Immune to magics and energies, taking them,
I've had to
using it as healing or making themselves bigger.
Here you go.
Just like nail extend, carve onto glasses. Boom. All right, now you look at him.
I imagine that most of the magic eater properties is a stem or a stigmatic from abyssal.
Okay, activate the fucking thing so that you can actually see what I'm talking about.
What is the thing that you put
This is a
on?
byproduct of
Imagine
this.
yourself trying to refine the energy.
Ley line, it connects to the cowlick.
I know not even the abyssal is affected by the divine.
What? What, Chev? Fuck you, Mr. Jolly Magic, Mr. Making books out of nothing, the Necronomicon. Fuck you.
It had to connect to the cowlick. It couldn't like be his legit body or anything. It had to be the cowlick.
That one was looking for that one.
I didn't make him.
What if he gets a hit?
It was a god that I made.
A part of your pantheon. Exactly.
I made the god. God, you
Grin.
What?
So,
What the fuck happens if he gets a haircut and someone cuts that? What the fuck happens then?
He's never gonna get a haircut. Look at him. He's a fucking nerd.
Was dead.
Divine lightning. Right now. Why would he change? Look at him.
Can't pull anymore.
What if he calms it down? Does it just go away?
He can't calm it down. He's tried. This shit's harder than adamantium.
Yeah, look, see, gun. Anyway.
We do have a assortment of different
What, Sean?
Use that as a fishing hook. Trust me, it'll work.
They love him, that's why.
I need to look at the racket, see which one we're gonna go after first.
Look at that thing. Put a worm on that, and everyone's doomed in a 50-mile radius. It's a fish.
What the heck is gonna stop me from harming you?
It's going to grow extra hair to you.
To harm.
Fox cow.
Sure?
Actually, it's
Fox Stout.
That's going to be my
Picks up.
next wish. To make
Hangs
him
by
shake.
cowlick.
Wait, no. Just turning to a wisp for a moment.
To make him
Just turning to a wisp for a moment to get out of the grass.
The hook is just weird to have this.
I was told not to touch the chandeliers.
It is it's stronger than adamantium.
Wait, wouldn't that just make him the hook and bait?
for you.
No, he's the rod. That's the hook. We need to add bait.
With your children.
You could just take that for fishing rod, attach straight to this fucking cowlick, and just breathe.
What did you see about the cowlick? Or what did you see about the ley line? Wait, so there's a ley line connected between me and the cowlick? Oh, is there like a way to identify what the ley line is?
I'm so hungry I can eat a horse looking ass. What the fuck are you doing?
Hold on, other people are talking over you. What is it?
So you
want to eat it? You don't just want to talk to it?
Oh, I see.
When do you see them when they're done?
It was practically your fucking neighbor. You fucking do it. What are you
Guessing since Mortem said I was made by God, I'm guessing it was Korea after I died, or
What's so funny, boy?
maybe.
What's so funny?
To be honest, though, I don't think it's a wise idea to be actually picked up by your cow. That seems like a stupid plan.
A normal horse.
It also sounds stupid to hang me by a cowlick.
I mean, to be honest, it means, I guess, then you can, if you really needed to try yourself off, you could hang yourself off a
Don't say that in front of them. They have a lover who's got like 6 fucking horns on his head. They're very territorial about horny heads.
Has 4 horns, so it's fine. I just want to say that about
unicorns. The quite literal things are known for fucking eating people.
Who's eating people?
That is
What?
true.
I am.
Stop it! You're not an official. Stop eating people.
You know who we'll go to.
I can't hear you. You gotta speak up.
Have you never actually read any books on unicorns and what they actually are?
Why would I
South
read books
America,
about
that'd be-
unicorns? Answer
South
that
America,
question
that'd
for
probably
me. Why
be-
would I read books on unicorns?
The virus, or myself, or
I'm not gonna read the books about unicorns.
which part of South America right
Why
now?
would they read books about unicorns to my children?
Grandfather, sure.
What type of books do you read?
Try not know is really
I teach them about dragon slaying. I teach them about war, conflict, the Greek heroes, the mythology. Ain't nothing about unicorns.
Come here, I might need your help for something.
I'm not entirely sure what
Unicorns, mythological creatures.
I'll teach them about satyrs and about how fawns exist. I'm not teaching them about unicorns. What the fuck is a unicorn gonna teach my child? Whimsy and magic and how their shit can create sparkling rainbows. unicorns. Fuck that, I don't give a
So,
fuck about
well, over here,
unicorns.
dude,
They don't
very
deserve
loud.
my attention.
Stories about
You might want to go to the booth over there.
supposedly because of the spirit.
It doesn't
Very
matter.
excited to talk about
In here
unicorns.
will work.
Well, I know how to.
No, I'm.
Lessons
It's not what I was going to talk about at
Oh, no,
all.
that's what they were talking about. That's the only thing I could hear from him between everything. Was
What it
unicorns
looks
and
like this is
unicorns.
because I found out that I'm birthed from the abyss.
Double check.
I
So-
come from there. I'm a race that isn't really
We need your
modern.
help in the
Takes
artificial
property and
means
things.
as an artificer. I do not have too much money, roughly $1 million,
This is, in a
but
way,
work
hunting
with
me,
me.
trying to
If
get
you
me
could.
back
still a
because
lot
I
more
If you would
belong
like
to it.
payments, that is fine.
It's not common for an abyssal
I guess
to
you're
rid
right.
itself
I also am
because of
going to speak to
corruption,
Key
but I am
to get them
currently,
involved in the
for all
things
intents and
with you.
purposes, mundane.
They are my house artificer, after all.
Understandable.
I find it inevitable
Do you know
that I
rune
become a vessel
crafting?
again due to it being essentially magnetized.
I know it. I can do
There's
it.
still a lot of
I
stuff
don't know
need
too
to
many
do with
runes
it.
yet, though.
The person that wrote
Rather than
it
just
is
taking the time
I
to
understand.
properly learn about it. and
Artificial
I guess
means.
the
What
best
I
way
would
to put it
probably
is
need
running away
made
because, I'm
is
scared
a
of my
medallion
father.
type thing that gives me
But
there's
there's
some
going to
sort
be a
of
time where I'm going to have
second
to
layer of
face that
armor,
again.
I guess. I recently have gotten new armor from Dusk before they left. It was, what do they call it?
I know
Nightshade?
I know quite a
Something
bit.
shade.
A lot of
Whatever it
what I
was.
don't know
They, in
currently
a sense, corrupted
is
Man of
a lot
Steel,
of just the Abyssal's
making it
history and
a
specifically
midnight
my
variant.
people.
There's a Dusk and a midnight variant. The darker it is, the stronger. They made a midnight variant for me, for free, and I have no idea what it does yet, for I do not wear it
Or
yet.
being abyssal. So I'm kind of teetering
That
on
being
that.
said,
Maybe I should become abyssal again soon. Because I need to
I
put
just
a lot
wish
of
for a
weight
second
into
layer of
fighting.
armor, specifically things that stop the alignments and the arcane, so anti-magical or anti-anything, or anti-anything that's not mundane. But I do not know if you can do that yet. This is why I ask.
Yeah.
A bigger chest
I have
than
made
a
a ring that does
It really
block
is,
out
but
50% of
I have
all
found
alignment
ways
and
to at
magic
least
that gets the user.
paint it or
How did they
utilize
touch?
it. Even in my state now, I figured out that
So adding that on top of something
That would be
with a
interesting.
shielding
contain
ability
abyssal souls
or
and
an
abyssal
armor ability
essence.
shouldn't
So
be
long as the
too
soul is
hard.
within water, it can be contained.
Well, what did the ring originally do? Did that apply to the person itself? So if alignment hit them, 50% of it didn't really act on
And I
it?
don't even know how to move water.
Yes. Basically, as long as they
That
water
would
ring,
work. I
any
wouldn't
magic
necessarily
that was
need
involved
the
with
shield.
Magic, alignments, all that, 50% off. If the ring itself just made all of it weak off.
It's weird because hydromancy isn't a counter to the abyssals. If anything, if you're using hydromancy,
That could work. Is there a way for you to make that stronger than 50?
But it is a way to contain their essence and
I think I might have to
soul
get
if it
the
is, you know.
funny green voice inside me. So green is better before I
separation of
can.
the body.
But
Imagine
no,
something
it's
like
upgraded
separation
later
of
Well, I'm
the
gonna go
body
get Key.
itself. Imagine body is what
I think they would be
causes
interested in
the
this.
soul together to be able to have a strong
Probably
manipulation of water. But once the soul is separated, still has that affinity to it, but not that control over
study of the
it. So
other,
one
well,
could wrap themselves around the soul around it, maybe.
Well, the thing is, it's a way to contain it, but if the soul is within water, it will very quickly over time corrupt the water into being abyssal. Not that it gets control of the water itself, because I have control of it, but the water becomes abyssal in nature, so does anything else. So it would be something along the lines of using water to get abyssal essence off of you, and then flinging it away, but that water now has abyssal within it.
They're currently being ravenously dialogued by the king. I think we're going to be a little...
I still hear unicorns.
They're stuck in a
There's still going on
cutscene.
about unicorns.
It's natural to the abyss.
They're stuck in an unskippable cutscene. So...
Control it, but if you're not abyssal,
You have to
or have
wait.
a way to stop the abyssal essence from afflicting you,
Either way.
then continuously using the same water will...
I wish for a ring anyway. I think it would fit the aesthetic that I'm going for. Eventually, I do not really wish to wear armor as a whole. When I essentially go down the path of physicals, descending the body portion and such, hopefully. Obviously, I can't necessarily wish for that. I just kind of have to work for it, which I'm fine with.
It's almost like a makeshift.
But hopefully, one day we'll not need
soul
it.
jar, but
One day we'll only need
abyssals.
the anti-magical aspect, or
the
the anti-arcane and the
Not literally in the jar, but like
alignment aspect of the ring. So any physical blows done to me would also be negated to a pretty good portion, hopefully. There's many ascensions to the soul. Boiling it down to not confuse myself. Eventually I want to make my body very strong so even blades could barely cut it, if at all. The ring will help with everything else.
Knock, knock, knock. I don't know if the curtain's closed or not.
That is a curtain. Swipe,
I
swipe,
knocked on the wall,
swipe.
dipshit. There's the wall next to the
No, you
pen.
didn't. No, you fucking didn't. Your arms are too small to do that.
etc. so forth.
Your group is looking for you. They're in the lobby. I'm just letting you know.
Speak to Key about the idea.
Oh, the flux! Pet, pet.
Speak to Key about the idea. I think they'll be interested in helping, and please make sure they help. The payment. How much would you want from it for the idea and aspect since you have already made it?
No. Fuck.
Well, firstly, if I were to also make it an amulet, I'll give it the shield, the body shielding. I need to test out a few things first.
I do like the idea of a ring, to be honest.
Because I keep it a ring. Gotcha.
Honestly, so you're taking the nerf to guys.
There's already something you know.
Specifically wants one if Key helps.
I mean, I can grab him.
I'd probably go down to like 600,000.
I'm not against that. Speak more about it, see if you can get it over 50%, and then we can think of a bigger price if you wish to change it.
Shimmy, shimmy.
Certainly.
Hello?
What happened to Guy? This does nothing to you.
The flux is killing me.
Damn. Okay. Are you ready? Jack and the shark lady and her little slave is waiting out.
Anyway.
They're not a slave, I don't know why they call themselves.
Yeah, I want to, but it seems like someone needs. Oh, where'd they go?
That's too late now. That conversation's over.
Oh, fair enough.
But you didn't want me to get your help at making something for him in the future.
Oh, that's good.
Is it an
Well,
arcanum crystal
there's
or
always
something
the
like
communication
that?
for the science pens, so
Why not? That'll make 8.
just have to use that or talk to me some other time, I guess.
Something
you
got permission from you to copy.
So he's looking
that
for
was
something that can give him
and it has
Oh, there's a
something
ring.
to do with arcane.
He wants the ring to give him armor
That's
without
why I asked
actually wearing
also
armor.
something about a person named Hexmaster Medistro Maldive.
Yeah, it'll cost them $1 million.
Well, it can or cannot.
And that's when my channel on top of that is going to be almost 2 mil for him. Okay. He's definitely going to have to take some from that royal vault of his.
What was the book?
Also,
Yep, definitely.
if you want to go
How strong was that?
But yeah, my
Hexmaster
it's
That's all I was
protecting from all projectiles up to the materials durability times a certain amount. So it varies based on what they're putting it on.
Well, wearing body armor.
Okay. Because I got 3 of them. I got.
I mean, I haven't tried actual just body armor. I tried looking at that, or trying to make something like that, but I've gotten full projectile immunity for things, so that's.
Maybe working together we can steal the mage's concept of mage armor and shove that on the ring.
That's fair. I just want to make sure things.
Probably. I've seen Miss Edith and another mage put on mage armor, so I've seen it done.
Like, for me, the current
I still don't know the concepts behind it correctly. I could try imitating it.
Punch a couple of mage armor, so I'm sure we have enough knowledge.
Like him on a day-to-day.
I'm gonna go back on the fuck couch.
I enjoyed the
Fuck
unicorns.
couch.
I've had one once.
Soldier.
Take out Morton. Fuck.
It's not like I'm going anywhere, but okay.
Of course, when the
Oh, no,
bird's
that's
not
just-
here.
I'm gonna do something very stupid.
Why?
Do it. Do it.
I think this is just grains.
Go see what it feels like when I try and jump.
Okay.
What do you want from me?
It feels like an anvil crashing into a wall.
They're looking for a archive book, and I'm trying to recall which one it is.
Archive book?
You okay?
It's something that Fight had mentioned to me.
Don't hurt yourself.
Something about a
Really try to
Hexmaster.
and just strained your whole body to
What
live.
you giving people on Christmas Day?
You look at the bracelet,
got
What do you
chaos,
give
bro.
people?
the necklace in the mirror. You can see that
I
there's
think it was from
different.
Christmas.
I would never give that
Christmas
fucker a
symbols
hex magic
going through
book.
every
That boy barely
Fight
even knows
said-
how to do normal
There's
alchemy.
a symbol of
Fight
literally a
said
different monkey
he
on every
requested it from the
password.
Soul Institute, and you gave him permission to make a copy.
Infinitely ungodly amounts of weight.
So it must have been one of the books that I gave him
Hey, do you
recently.
want to buy new legs?
It was probably one of the books that I actually gave.
Spine, maybe.
They already have a new.
Oh.
spine.
I already have a
We
new
got two
spine.
more.
Then you're probably gonna have to
another
say
one.
I'm sure Kyle's gonna go, and now we're taking the.
It's already there.
I'm not legally allowed to do
Abyssal
surgery.
fish person.
What? Also, by the way, Keith,
Why are you taking the abyssal? You know shit's gonna go
It'd be so
crazier
much
now that there's an
easier
abyssal
if
going on your
was
mission.
here.
slightly more interesting.
You want me to go?
It really would.
Is it any worse than Jack?
Actually, let me go see if I can find out.
Jack is an
Cool.
abyssal
Then I
denier.
can give it to you.
Remember the guy who came?
Well,
who
The
said
horses that
he
drown.
people want to kill
Kelpies are-
vampires and shit. What
Yeah.
do I-
So you're going
what
after
do I
the
do?
vampires
Vampire thing y'all
first?
asked about the other day?
Kelpies,
We might as well. We already started by taking one of their
invite you
compounds.
to ride on their
They do
back.
a lot more than just that.
The vampires first.
Yeah. But they
Damn,
come
started
up to
with
shore
the other
rivers and
It's 'cause he's
lakes
a lion.
and invite you to come on their back, and when you do, you get stuck on them and they
enough.
swim to the bottom of the
You said
lake
some
or the
racist
river and
shit when I
drown you.
first
and
got here.
eat
You
you.
know
Bro
that.
asked me the other day.
I
and
would
was
never
supposed
say
to
anything
answer.
racist. Only things that are
You said a
true.
lot of
Unfortunate
racist shit in my
travelers.
dog
It's
lane.
not the same as...
Takes out
Yep,
books.
children and unfortunate travelers. You're right.
What the
There's
fuck?
one
Roger?
very interesting case.
I want to test something. Can you try and pick me up really quick?
They're also shape changers. They're also really
Alright,
bulky.
I'm gonna go
Takes
gather
out
them. I'm gonna take them to a
in
dodo.
the
Get him in a
Sapphires.
get him in a car.
I can do that too.
Appreciate.
But still,
No,
no
that's
decade.
for the
Get him out of here.
Do you know who the fuck
Peace.
is supposed to be your
Yes.
overseer?
I think Ashley said she was gonna do it.
Common water.
Oh my god.
Who's Zash?
Alright.
Might want to
Can I
remember
have a-
the
is there a DM nearby?
Make sure you spell it right.
Damn it! Do that one.
Oh, Scott,
Yes.
Scott,
Yes.
Myth and Lore has all
They
kinds
said
of
they
fucked
would.
up fae stuff. It is so cool. There's even
It's
a
probably
fae,
my
a
fucking
fairy
clothes.
that is headless.
Yeah,
And,
I'm just not remembering
rides
y'all
a headless
asking about
horse.
this the other day.
coming undone.
that-
Do you by any chance
She
have some
wields a
14.5
and
millimeter
she's kinda
shells
like the Scottish
or
Grim Reaper.
PTRS?
It's so cool.
All right, I'm gonna get these people going. Come here. Mwah.
That would be the
When we get back, if we get back in time, we'll open up to
200.
You will be back.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant just
versatile.
you. If I get back in time,
Good luck.
we'll open the bar.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. I'm just buying ammunition.
We're gonna be able to get a DM call for that.
Oh, you know what?
What do you want from me, huh? What do you
How much for a pack
We're
of
for me to
shells?
try and pick him up with his necklace.
You already darling, how much?
try?
What is a whole bunch of jeans and
Wait,
stuff?
what's the price of bullets?
camera.
I don't use them ever.
Drip.
Gangsta.
How I don't have muscles.
I'll give you 2,000.
You're
You know what?
purple. No,
Get me some shells too, and let me know how much I'll be waiting out in the foyer with
12 gauge.
checking
you
them.
didn't need to dye your hair
Also,
purple.
one
Admin,
crate.
he's spitting everything.
You do realize my hair's been dyed, right?
Full bowl of alcohol.
Yeah.
Couldn't find him.
Okay, then just make that like 12
You
ounces. That should
lose
be
a
good
I
enough.
literally have no idea where he went.
I don't care
I
enough
literally
to
saw
try.
him like not even
CDs.
5 minutes.
These hurt people.
Relics.
He wanted you to
What was
buy
that? What was
another
that? I
box,
could
so
not
just
hear you.
buy 12,000
What?
and-
I thought you said you don't like interacting with
Both audio boxes.
relics.
12
some
pounds?
I don't like
But
dealing with
I don't know
monkeys.
where.
It's really interesting when it comes to some of the more.
Oh wait, another 1,000, so 3,000.
Say
That's
it.
stupid.
Say it, racist. Say it.
Probably also some of them come
Say
with
it. Get your eyes out of my face, bro.
how much death seems to be
We just.
in
What
their
is he on?
Your dog's
You
going.
know what? I don't want to know.
including
I'm gonna go look for this fucking bird.
I'm not taking it off of him. I'm lifting him.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I can't fucking
Anytime.
pronounce it properly.
How much
And I
food did
know
you
I'll
eat,
never be
Graham?
able to
Are you
pronounce it.
caught
It's
up on
fucking
stream?
Celtic.
I ain't need Ermolder anymore.
What
He
about
upped me. That fucker upped me. Lift.
Okay.
Where'd they go?
That was a hill take.
Right.
And there's like.
Place.
I thought I heard that too. Oh.
In hill take,
You
hill
know
take. The difference is
They're right
everything.
That work as like fey runes.
Walk around.
What is
Place bird.
You love somebody enough to bond with them in eternal flames.
What was the thing you just told me about that you said you requested?
Don't light anyone on fire.
What's the title of the book?
Yeah, different way.
I would personally say,
Dark magic
Do
for
what you want.
beginner witches.
But like,
So which?
don't
Okay.
don't fall for
That-
don't fall for his.
that makes more
he's
sense.
bored.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wow.
What about the crystal thing? What was the name of the crystal? I forget.
Arcadian Jewel.
So
Arcadian Jewel. That's what it was.
That's the thing with and
Okay.
Fear denies faith.
Oh, of course, they're not going to
That
answer that
I-
question from the king.
we can't give.
And Royal
One,
Crafts
only other one I have is in the ship.
If anyone does say if you do.
I just need to know what it does because according to him, supposedly it has something to do with arcane and mana. I also have that book.
So what I am aware from what Lynn told me is it's essentially the core of a star in a crystal.
It's not that hard to just lift somebody to heaven. It's not that hard. You just go there.
You're going. At least that's from what
more or less.
If I'm,
They're not going to heaven. You think they're going to Valhalla? They wouldn't even pick up a knife.
At least I remember. At least I think I'm right. I remember.
Stop shaking me! Stop fucking shaking me, you goddamn rat!
Something about breaking
Please.
open a crystal to get one. And, yeah.
Jesus! Pat.
If you can't tell already.
They're still mortal. They're still Monday. You could just push them down the stairs. You could just push them down the stairs. It didn't work.
Gets done.
No. See, but if I wait, they're designated to become Valkyries. So you're not gonna throw them up there.
How is that going to become a Valkyrie? They gave up their other chances. They don't even care about Valhalla.
You're testing.
I mean, he's not wrong.
How the fuck are they going to become a Valkyrie?
Change colors when I did that.
How did I become?
I don't know. Hermodr cared enough.
Odin did it.
Hermodr did it. Odin was just like, yes, that's fine. Go. And then he went back to drinking.
So why do I have the fire?
Like for Hermodr to get his green card. We're gonna freak Odin all them in the essence. In return, we each got one thing. I just asked. I ended up getting.
You do your
Good for you.
Okay.
What
Just trying to say your head just keeps getting louder.
What you drinking?
I don't even know how I'm an angel in the first
No
place.
pain, no gain.
Shit happens. I'm sure it can happen for them too.
So, in terms of that book,
Yummy. Can I have some?
Using that book then?
You got some strange hopes.
Grabs just soaks into his flesh.
open up
Mm,
a
thanks.
circle portal and start searching through it. Hold on, I gotta find this thing.
Yummy. It tastes like hands and metal.
By the end of it.
Try and make something peaceful.
Well, if you have more of that book, I'd love to read about it.
Yeah, exactly. Man, 1,000 people's hands taste so greasy and weird.
Didn't say
Ooh.
Yeah.
Was I asked to?
That's the thing. I'm not sure if you really want to get into that.
I wasn't asked to. He asked.
Seems like you gotta do it now.
That's just marriage. I wonder what like actual hands would taste like.
Sure, I guess. Take the book out of pocket. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, probably. Maybe like, you know, maybe I would need a hand. You know.
No, we're not.
Hello, Captain.
Magic's fine.
What the fuck, Jay?
You got any orders?
I gotta get people for clothes.
Okay.
Just got engaged.
This seems to align more with the type of witchcraft I learned.
Sure.
You can't do that to you. Fuck.
Yes, arcane and no arcane. So, for now, I would recommend just taking notes on it. In terms of arcane, you don't seem to be able to.
They're pregnant.
Do it. In terms of the crystal,
I assume it is.
I don't know. I don't think it has mana in it if it's something star related. So
This is why you don't bring anybody
if
up
it
to
does,
school.
just be careful, I guess.
You know, you can teach us anything.
If I kill
Anyways,
not sure what that thing.
Give the child a fucking crayon or a knife, and then kill them. They have to die with the whip.
just be careful.
So basically, like, you know, we're going to class.
Give them scissors and tell them to
things and stuff.
it'll work itself out.
Charge of a lot of stuff. The flex.
Literally leave them in a stairwell just so they have to go down the stairs.
Or go to the maternity ward and just lay away.
Do you even know what else this thing is capable of, like the jewel, other than energy?
Thing, I guess, and every time I use energy manipulation, it gets heavier.
What you want? What you want?
A lot. There's not much limitations, however.
What you want?
You do have to be very careful with how you use it, which I believe you're kind of discovered with the tumors that were growing around it when you used radiation. Arcadian Joe more than likely accelerated that process.
What you want?
Because it was.
Yeah, we're gonna go to class. Do you know alchemy and chemistry? Oh, are you? You want to learn it with us?
Right now.
Maybe you can be like a teacher.
Also, this is an outer character note.
You could teach us. I
Couldn't even get to my clothes. I don't know how it
do it.
What you writing? What you scrawling?
Because you were still using radiation. So it was coming from the core.
Nice. Maybe you can come along and be like a substitute teacher and do quirky, wacky things.
I would make a great substitute teacher. I'd show you how to make a tiny one.
Listen. Okay. The reason I'm trying. Yes.
The reason I'm trying to get people is because I need enough people so that he can do a class. Because I need the classes.
I want to get the class too. Maybe.
Damn it! God damn
Who
it!
told you that? Who told you
Damn.
that?
I got one.
I have ears.
Everyone else already has it.
Which chief?
I definitely think the speaker turns on your muffler.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's probably correct.
Just to get on screen.
What you doing? What you doing on that? What room? Let me see them. Come on, hurry up, bring it out. About your wood and show me your room.
That's understood before. I understand before.
What is it? Come on, show me your wood right now.
Yes. It worked good. However, you know, drawing that same technique.
I can't hear you. What?
Arcadian Jewel,
This is very dense.
it would have accelerated that process either way of like any kind of residual effect of using radiation for radiation.
Symbols and monkeys on the end.
And rhythm?
On them.
Yeah.
And
Every time I use energy manipulation.
If you wish to get chemist or alchemist training, go to the special floor. We're going to start in 5 minutes.
Hello, Diane. How are you doing today?
Orange juice with the pulpit.
Which is
Now, I'm not saying you can't do it.
Nice.
You've made a subwoofer out of wood.
Nefeshi and spiritual.
I'm so glad my spine is
It would be very unsafe for you to continue using radiation that often.
I bought.
What do you mean? What the fuck? You made
Actually,
rhythm.
that reminds me. I need to do a checkup on myself to make sure there's nothing left in it.
89 ounces.
You got
and I've
the
already
beat maker. You got the machine.
And I got
Even him worrying on trying not to use radiation too often with the new jewel.
Have made a sub.
Yeah, what's in the new thing in my chest apparently accelerated it, which I wasn't even aware of as a thing.
Watch this. Watch this. Put your hand up.
None at all. Not a drop.
Just don't trip. You see that? Now connect this. You see this? To that.
I had no reason to.
If you ever want to visit my
I'm still gonna do a checkup just to make sure.
Here's what you're gonna do. Here's what you're gonna do. Think of a song. Any song. I'm gonna tell you what song you're thinking of. Don't worry about it.
And I have cold rings from Shav that will allow people to
Yeah,
go there.
nothing.
You better wait for me to be ready. I swear to God.
A little bit of time.
What are you just grabbing?
Think of a song.
Radiation.
It's about to happen.
Oh, radiation. Gotcha.
I don't think you're ready.
Yeah. Because right now you want to get anything?
I don't think you're ready.
I'm ready.
Key messing with Key.
I don't think you ready.
Does that engine work with auto gems?
All right, what do you want?
Because he's not ready. He's just stopped.
All right, do it.
I don't think there's any conflicts if I tried to use like a philosopher's stone with this one.
Thinking super hard? Super
Because technically that's what it was before until it.
Well, yeah, or like Geyser, hermetic stone, that type of thing.
What?
Yes,
I wonder if it will work with
on the block of wood. It's 3 times louder.
force out a diamond that's completely
Every
green
kid
glowing.
in a 30-mile radius hates you.
Uranium.
Oh, that's a diamond.
Animal ears.
Green diamond I made myself. If you nuke enough coal,
Oh, I'm assuming radiation.
I'm holding it, it's fine. As long as I hold these things, then they touch me.
Beat him up. He's
You essentially made a
Kinfolk unite. Kin power.
essentially made a diamond uranium.
Yes!
Diamond?
Uranium!
Do not. That is not the type you want. That is not the type you want.
Diamond?
That is not the type you want.
No. No.
What do you know? We can get a tech box.
That diamond will hurt you. Borderline kill you.
Back in your pocket before someone tries to take it.
That would be really funny, though. That would be so funny.
Not considering you have so many Pesci around us right now.
That would make it even funnier.
Right.
What are you doing, boy? What you doing against my people? What you doing?
Give me.
You are not getting the uranium.
Stop getting uranium.
Holding a green diamond. It's nice and shiny.
I don't give a fuck. They said diamond.
Shirt.
I'll just write
Stop
down
it.
every time.
Stop it. Stop it.
Send it to him.
Stop it. Stop it.
Put it back in your
Stop
pocket.
it. Stop it. Stop it.
And if it would
I'm gonna eat this. I swear to God, I'll eat this if you keep doing. Put that away. Put that away, or I'm eating your goddamn son. I will eat the son. I will eat his son right now. I swear to God, Morty, put that away.
Again?
Again?
Son eater! Hurry up and put it away. Put it away.
He did.
I am fucking calm.
But
didn't put it away.
I thought she was the.
Yeah, you put it away. You put it away.
Mortons.
He is standing right there. I'm not pulling it out again.
Smack.
Imagine like a chihuahua. You know the fast chihuahua meme?
There. Oh.
That's gonna be horrible ideas I need to try later.
Oh shit! I have comedically timed.
If you and your loved one would like to be a vampiric gangster and would like to match my crazy, my goofy, my wild right now, please go down to NPC Group 1. What you all looking at? Get out of here!
3 what?
It's like 3
I'm
centimeters
assuming
big.
you wish
It's
for me to
green
open up my
scrolling.
cafe.
It hurts. It hurts you. It
That's
very
up
much
to
hurts
you,
you.
but you know what would be really cool if you opened
Shoves
up
and
a
wing.
cafe.
Yep. Okay.
I'm gonna go do some crafting.
Give it back.
Oh yeah? What you crafted?
Yeah.
What you crafted, squirrel? What you fucking?
Give it back.
That's just mixing with the poison I have in my wings right now.
How do you mix a diamond with poison?
Oh god.
I mean the effects it's radiating off of it.
Weird because
I use energy
And I also was in
manipulation
this chat a moment ago.
multiple times on a daily.
Man, I sure do need an air mold.
Especially when he's interacting with
Did you just give her the diamond?
You're gonna end
I
up
gave the one that's like
breaking
3
your own neck at
centimeters
this
big.
rate. Be careful, please.
Instead of full diamond size.
Diamond. False ground.
Anywho,
Huh?
I'm gonna go open up that cafe.
Fall to ground.
you do your
Fall to ground. You were quite literally laying on your back, unable to move right now.
I'm now had to go and ask.
I don't want to
Sisters
lay on my
please get
back
my own
though.
grand, 'cause
I'll get too
Grand is now
comfortable.
threatening to keep
Lay on the.
Too bad.
I probably should just
What happened?
Too bad. You did this to yourself.
yeah, just
What did they do?
end the day right
It's a
down
come to
as far
grieve
as
and
how
cry.
many less manipulation things I've
What
done.
did she do?
I just gave her a
I
shiny
don't think
rock.
he wants to be spammed by me
Where's
every time I
small?
use a blessed
Oh,
ability.
you gave her the diamond.
Probably not.
No, not the diamond, smaller.
Stick it in your belly button. See what happens.
Grab my leg and just shake it to make it fall out. Shake, 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 shake.
Why are you shaking the diamond?
Mordens.
No.
Because she took a bad diamond.
3,000 pounds now, apparently.
Bad in what
You
way?
see it's still stuck in the metal feathers. You gotta grab it if you want it.
No, we can fix that.
I don't care.
Reminder, I need NPCs, so head down to NPC Group 1 if you would like to
You
go
just
and
hear
beat
me
up Gray
walk
and
off,
friends.
so you just hear this.
You slowly are able to start bringing your body back up.
Hey, yeah, what type of metal is this?
Glitter ball.
Shush, radioactive
You and
feather
your
into
fucking
cotton.
Twitter. Clean up after yourself, damn it.
Did you change your hair?
I always clean up
Just
after myself.
noticed.
Judy.
Would you have an issue if I filled the solar institute with a bunch of
Stop trying to eat my boot, damn it! It's like a chihuahua! Shake, 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 shake.
Repeat that again.
Would you have an issue if I filled the solar institute with a bunch of robots?
Not really. I already have golems all over Soul Institute in New Haven.
Splendid, we'll have the magical and the mundane variant. Hell yeah.
Fix your hand. Fix thine hands.
Anyways, I have to go assist Rand's Chaos.
How much
my
coffee
God,
do you
Gamer.
drink on a daily?
I haven't been chaotic in a while.
You just
He
said
shakes the
multiple
coffee and it
hands,
sounds
one,
like metal and coins.
one set grabbing.
It's just
Diamond
metal.
You're just eating
the
metal.
other two
It's
holding
just
the
coins and
diamond
now
up.
feather and there's
It's just
Being chaotic, damn it.
it's just nuts, bolts, washer.
Wait, okay, is it
Shears and
liquid metal or
clippings,
is it just
change.
metal?
You just see the two
actual
hands
coins
just fucking
and the metal
violently
feather.
shaking.
Are you
diamonds.
eating coins?
Stop being chaotic. God fucking
Like I said, it's just
very intensely and then ask again if I'm eating something.
Now stand thine ass up and stop being in the ass.
What are you doing? You're wearing a mask. Are you just cheating against your mask at this point? Like it's just
Ding, ding, ding.
I have things to do.
No.
Is he just making sounds? He's not actually doing
You
anything.
don't need
Yeah,
another
he's
sun.
just making sweat
Consumed.
sounds.
Oh, he's currently off to do vampire stuff.
Ding, 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 ding.
That's fine. Go, just go make sure he doesn't accidentally eat a sun. But anyway, I'm gonna go do a thing. See you later.
Goodbye.
I miss Crab.
Step into new.
Holy shit, it became quiet. How is that possible?
If I ever throw out my back, I'll call you.
well, I do know that Blair's
I don't like my height
the king did
difference
say
here.
tell Blair to open up her cafe.
Why? We go to the Feyhouse instead.
Likely because the
Was
whole,
World Crafts open too?
Yeah, they opened up a while ago.
from my understanding, yes.
I don't even know what to make.
Anything. But always good to just make something, you know?
You know how to make ammunition.
I mean, that's very simple. It's cylinder, powder, bullet, tip. There you go.
You know how to make grenades for a grenade launcher.
Same concept. A ball with a weird spinning mechanism inside, filled with gunpowder, lids, and there you go.
Because I need some.
This is step one.
Sure, I can show you how to make them. If you have the gunpowder. I don't really carry that on me.
Oh, there we go.
How much would it cost you to make me some?
I don't. As I just said, I don't have gunpowder.
Crap.
What
Okay.
was till I put on the mask.
You literally
Where
are
does
in
one
the house
acquire
of
gunpowder?
gunpowder and bullets. Like, just go
You know
home,
what?
be
I
like,
should have
yo,
thought about. I should have thought about that. I should have thought about that.
just go home, go to the bank, be like, yo, I'm just saying this box, grab a box of gunpowder and come back with it.
What?
Hmm.
No, stay above.
What's the weight capacity on this spine?
We'll find out. Considering you haven't had a checkup in a while, probably, we'll find out if anything's grown on it.
Get a vibe that
Here's the
don't like
thing is,
me. I
okay,
feel
so
intimidated by you based on how
you see like a necklace around his neck. It has like it's like gold and it has like monkeys on it. Every time I use energy manipulation, this thing gets heavier. I'm at 3,000 pounds right now.
I'm just watching and wondering.
I was at 1,500
you looked at me
until I just used my foxfire for like a minute.
really
Okay.
I don't know. It
So,
was just a vibe, but
by
no
all
disrespect.
means
Hope you're having a
possible,
lovely evening by all accounts.
Probably
I'm
don't work
fucked.
too much for a while. Like, just,
not-
if you hear any weird crank sounds from your back, lay down fast.
No, alright. I wish you a blessed rest of your day. I'm just
So, like,
looking
real
for
life.
new people. Looking for a job, as a matter of fact.
Oh, well, like an actual back.
Don't say
No, no, it'll sound worse for you, and you'll hear it throughout your entire body.
Oh.
It will literally
I
sound
wish
like
you
a
a
tiny car
damn
crash inside you.
rest of your day. And of
Thank
pain
you.
and anguish and fire.
Just a damned day would work. Yes, thank you.
That's weird.
The temptation just
Strike,
drag you into the
one of
arena and
those
split you
people
open.
that venture into the sea of the damned, where souls are lost. I don't
Oh
know.
no, getting up every morning is going to suck.
I'm a demon, if that's what you're asking. That's a weird way of
Well-
asking it, though.
No, it was a weird way of asking if
Day
you
was rather
done
uneventful. I tried to make a acid with the arcane, and it failed miserably.
Also,
Yeah,
if you ventured
before I
out to a
became
place
an
where,
Oni.
where lost souls
never make music that loud again.
Never seen
I
it.
can also... Jade, I can also do it with my voice. Would you like to see?
Wait,
No, please no, please no.
well, I guess there is a place that's kind of like that. There's a blend
He
of
can't do dragon shouts, but he can make his voice as loud as one.
But it's an OC.
Yeah, I can make my voices. I can make someone
I think
anything
it's
sound
just
any sound 3 times louder than it normally would be.
I have a question. So here's the thing.
This place is
He can't make dragon shout, but can he just make a spell that pushes things and make his voice as loud as a dragon?
Already done.
Just make an artifice.
more as like a getaway.
I already have
It's
I already have a spell that can knock things
I guess you
back.
could say. And I'm like change of pace, a change of.
I mean, why use the spell for that if you could just, just do a really big voice instead?
What I'm hoping tonight is I strike gold and I meet someone who works.
There's a
in
difference
any
between
body
the
or form of government,
the actual force behind the voice and the sound itself.
Work, documents, right? Anything like that. It's a
Just
passion.
like with a
of
big
mine,
enough
it's newspapers,
roll in your
anything
volume,
document
you know.
related.
It'll work without needing any kind
That's
of
my honest
magic
intention.
mumbo jumbo.
Oh boy.
Got a clean conscience.
You're gonna
The
love
reason
working
also I
for
haven't been able
Institute
to
and
have you look at my
possibly
phone
one of the
is for the
3
fact
towns
that
of
it requires
justice.
a DM call, which also requires us having him be available.
Yeah.
There's like
Alright,
5 people
so
I
the
can
3
do when
towns
I
of
check up on
justice,
it.
let me explain. There is
Yes, and then we're going to be sitting there for the next half an hour.
Lucid Society Directive. We deal with
Oh, my back. My actual
a
back.
lot of shit that would break your mind if you knew it exists, as well as alignments. We govern
Oh, great, now I
those.
have to add a necklace onto
There's
my
a Magic
congratulations.
Investigation Bureau. They deal with the magic side of things. And then there are the State Lancers, basic normal cops.
Yeah, just enough sound and anything works.
You guys want to go to the cafe?
Lucid
really.
Society Directive.
Why not?
Two others that I've heard of called the State Lancers
like those
and
for crafting,
the
please.
Magical Investigation Bureau. I just nicknamed them the Men in Black because of how they
I want to go there, but I don't know what to make. I really don't know what to make.
Anything and everything.
Well,
You
so
gotta
you
hone your
have to
craft.
baby.
I've seen two of
There's
them still
power in
live the other
repetition.
night. I was just a little too shy to actually have the gall to walk up to
Well-
somebody. I'm a little nervous.
Well, he said I would try and make something
Two I
with
saw
my
were wearing donning
abilities,
black suits.
except
That's why I call
for
them
I don't want to weigh anymore.
They will make sure to help your abilities made with silver and copper. Those are good for energies.
I've attempted several times to make the arcane acid I've been working on, and every single time has failed. I'm not sure what exactly it is I'm doing wrong.
Have you used arcane brass for
My
it?
intention is to hopefully bump into somebody that works in any body or form of government.
Arcane what now?
Arcane brass. It's brass
Could link me up with somebody
arcane.
else mutually to get
It's
a
kind of like
job
the
that
same
has anything to do
process
with
of
Can you see what-
magnetizing something, but you do it with magic instead.
Lucky
Put a
for
condom
you.
Makes the
in
material
it.
arcane.
You have.
That's how I made arcane batteries.
There's an idea for an item I wanted to make,
Points to
but the thing
scarf with
is
the
actually hold on a
Lucid
second.
Society emblem on it.
So, okay, so you have a gem, right? Like in theory, if you have a gem, is there a way to
the
make
mark of
it
the Lucid
purer than it
Society.
already
Wear
is?
Scarves. I have one. It's just not on my model.
I
And
don't
anyone
believe you
that
choose
works
purity
for
of
the Lucid
gem
Society
after you start
has
cutting
one.
into it. No, you need to start affecting.
That would likely be.
So if you find a raw gem, like you
That would
Like you find
likely
a
be
raw gem.
something you can do through transmutation.
Try and ask the creature that's
like I
currently
said,
floating in
we
between
deal with
dimensions above us,
anomalies
and they might be able to help you.
and the occult.
I have no idea what you're talking
Kind
about.
of.
Yeah, because
Then can you
I had-
better
I
explain
had
it,
the-
Di,
I had an
please?
idea for an
I'm
item.
struggling here.
Oh, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Morton's.
which would
will
be
you
very
get
interesting.
down
So I
here
was
for me
told
so you
by
can explain
Shion,
the Lucid
different
Society
gems,
better?
and depends how pure
I
they
know
are,
I've
can
been
hold different
there
amount
longer
of
than you
energy,
have, but
like
you
I
got better
blessed
at
energy
grasp
and
at things
say
than I do.
quartz crystals.
Yeah.
Lucid Society.
So
study
if I can make
anomalies, essentially
get some
things
kind
that
of gem,
don't
make it
sense,
very
things that
pure.
defy
The
physics
idea is
or,
to try and make a
common up.
bracelet, and what it is, put
You ever heard of the
as much
Rat
blessed
Race?
energy as it'll
If
hold
not,
in it,
that's
have a
exactly why
casing
you
around it, so anytime I open up the casing,
It's
it
an
just like
anomaly
lets
that
me
we-
recharge my
that
energy.
We would have to deal with, basically.
A good example
If
of
it
your
exists.
entity
So you're just trying to
that,
make an arcane battery, but for energy.
essentially live in your nightmares.
So make an energy battery.
Yeah.
Like Harry.
Okay, that's
The thing is,
that's
Yeah.
simple.
Hey, got it.
but the thing is, I need to see. You would say I would have. Okay,
He wants to make
okay.
his
I
rocks
was
pure.
talking about
You
the.
can be a field agent,
I'll
or
explain.
you
Okay.
can be
So here's what my idea was.
or
You know how you can
be the
put
same kind of
energy
agent
or
Matthias is, which is behind the scenes.
yeah, any kind of energy and
what's it
tie it to a
called?
type of like quartz usually to
Can't
hold
think.
energy in, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was talking to Shion, and they said
then
different types of gems, and depending how pure they are, can
Magic
hold more energy.
Investigation Bureau, like I said, they wear
The
wizard
first thing I was
cloaks.
wondering is,
You-
can
talk to
you
one of them if you want.
refine a
Talk to
gem
their
you already
leadership
have to
about
make it
joining.
more and more
And then
pure?
I actually do know who you can talk to directly
Yeah,
in
I mean, I've done that
the
before.
State
I've made
Lancers
a-
if you want to join. Captain Josie.
I would have to find like I have to see
Lieutenant,
what normal
Jed-
gem how much it
Jedediah.
has and start seeing if I can
Captain Josie
slowly
is
get
a
refined. The
black
idea
cat
is
about
to put it in like a
tall
casing
or so,
around it
give or
with the
take,
gem on the inside
and
for a
her
bracelet,
ears, instead of sticking
and have
straight
it
up, are
filled
flopped
with
down. She
energy.
has an
So
energetic
any
accent,
time
and
when
she's
anytime when I need
confession.
it recharged, opens up the bracelet, it refills it. I
Like,
just
can you
close it
take your
back up,
mask off
and the
for a
reason it has a
second?
casing is for the reason it has the
I was
the reason it
talking
would
to
be for
them.
She would have eyes that look like his, except without the slits. They'd be regular people's. That's how you'd find. And she's black.
well, the
She's
idea
got
is for
black
the
hair, I
casing
mean.
is so that
Very
way
pale
the
skin,
gem on
very
the inside
beautiful
doesn't
young-
get damaged.
very
Like a
beautiful
okay.
woman. Now, now
Okay,
Lieutenant Jed
here's a good
is
idea.
about a tall.
Is
A
you know Shadow the
flaming
Hedgehog?
skeleton fox.
Yeah.
With
Think of the
demon
inhibitor rings in
horns
reverse.
and oni horns and all kinds of shit. Hard to miss.
Okay, so what kind of crystal
So
do
every
you
time
want?
you open it, it charges
He
you
will
with blessed
be
energy
a
and close it
and he'll be
until
covered
like
in purple
the
crystal do
thing
you
is
want?
drained. That's the thing
He'll
is I
be a
have to
solid
figure out
skeleton
what
covered in
crystals
purple
hold
flames that
what
make up
amount
his
of
ears and
energy.
tail.
That's the first thing I need to figure out.
All right, how
That's
about
why
this?
You know, one of
you
those will
see
end up
as
probably
he
sufficing
gets out.
for a government job with paperwork of sorts. Put my nice signature at the very bottom right hand corner.
You see as he gets out a piece
The
of
thought
coal.
of it is very, very exciting. Very, very exciting.
There is desk work that you can take advantage of,
what looks
and
like a
all those.
bag of sand.
You can be a field investigator or behind the scenes kind of investigator for the Lucid Society and magic investigation.
Grab like the piece of coal.
A couple disappear when I go. Anyone hiding in spawn? Nope. The rat is shooting upon my honor. Activities. The forge. The workshop. I see the text of 15 failed emojis. I am expecting that to mean my beloved Strawberry in here, and at the same time she has not answered me. How sad. I hope she's doing okay. Okay, we got a sand, we got a brass, we got a Fuxi TV. It's quiet in here.
I'm gonna get off here.
Okay.
Nothing.
Hi, Martin.
Sorry.
Yo.
Certain dragon was getting in my head.
Ah.
They tend to do that.
Pat. I'm gonna be out. If you guys need anything, let me know.
Okay, now we're good. I know a few robots to make, but I don't have blueprints for them yet. Oh well.
I'm making a car.
A whole car? Understandable.
A whole car.
One whole car.
But I have to get bigger for it. But yeah. That was silly.
What was silly?
The
Unicorn?
whole thing. No, the king was, I don't know. Felt more energetic. I don't know.
Maybe he's finally out of whatever sickness griped him. Did you learn anything about unicorns, or...?
Mostly that Shion doesn't want to interact with them. The king doesn't know much of anything about them, and Miss Salona knows about them, but prefers that I go after kelpies instead. He's saying how they're more shapeshifted in nature, and they're more versatile in what they do, which is odd to hear.
If you're looking for shapeshifters, you can always just go for like the Nuttier, Skinwalker, Shifter, stuff like that.
I mean, that is an objective. That is an attempt to see if I can like fully master all shapeshifting aspects. But like, more so, I was just trying to see if unicorns had anything weird about them.
I can tell you for artificial
I've read books.
skinwalkers, they don't shift, they more so possess. So we can note that off. But for natural ones, I haven't really found one yet. Unfortunately, they might work differently.
Maybe. But yeah, it was just more so like a passing wonder. After rereading some fairy tale books, I noticed that unicorns are brought up. So I wanted to see if anyone knew anything about them. Sadly, not much, as a lot of things with Fae.
I mean, it's almost like unicorns like purity, and the very existence of an effigy near them is like a foul, rotten odor to their very soul.
I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking, but the way Xian's describing it,
Xian is one of them.
Creatures?
Well, Xian is
I guess
not somebody who has a good worldview. Everything can kill, of course, that's natural. And by nature, they do seek out pure virgins, if I remember correctly.
Well,
But they're not barbarians.
I'm lucky to
They're
find
quite
one of
gentle.
those.
I do miss Caspian.
Caspian? Yeah.
Fellow cryptid investigator.
What ended up happening to them?
Well, when the Feywild changed, he disappeared with it.
Oh. My condolences.
It's a shame. I haven't found another unicorn since either. Then again, we haven't really been in there for a lot outside of the annoyance of dealing with Imperials over there.
Yes. The oddness of the undead going to the Feywilds more than the Fey. Odd, isn't it?
I don't need to check up on Widowhaven again sometime soon. I have a lot of cleaning up to do.
Oh. I think I remember hearing you saying you're having some issues growing ironwood. Seems like none of our grove members have any issues. Aspen, as well as myself, have been able to grow them outside the Feywilds.
I don't remember ever saying something like that.
Changed. Didn't?
I haven't even attempted.
Huh.
I don't have any ironwood saplings, so I don't think I've ever had any.
I only have one growing in my blood to see if it does anything weird. I don't know if it is doing anything weird.
Well, they kind of need to set root to grow, so maybe in your blood might not be the best place. That's constantly moving.
Well, not in me right now. It's planted in the Fey Grove, but it's being fed my blood.
Ah, understandable. Oh, we should try that with mine too. Plants absolutely love my blood to a horrifying extent.
So much that they want more of it.
See, that's one thing I'm worried about. Back when we were on that island where I unfortunately irradiated a section, there was a plant that was really small, but it seemed to have grown from one of the spots I was damaged in, because the ground was still colored. And as soon as I fed it a couple more drops of my blood, it immediately tripled in size.
Well,
Also, all the bananas and trees there were like 5 times bigger than they were meant to be. Made the monkeys really happy, though.
Wonder if there's a burst point for the fruits or flower.
Who knows?
Is it too
I certainly
big or
don't.
just? All right. How's things going with you and Tempest? I haven't seen them in a minute.
I'm guessing good? She seems to be happier than she was in the ball day.
I did notice
Metal pieces,
some parts in the ball they acted a little indifferent, yes?
Hmm?
Are you crunching? What were you doing there?
You can see him holding a ball of like coal that he's just.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, my left hand has ceased to function. On unfortunate timing, it would appear my legs too does not wish to function without my left hand.
The universe demands a sacrifice.
These damnable arbitrary controls of my physical body is. Oh, great machine. Where's the tutorial guide for my body? I think I need it.
Where's the tutorial for my body? Interesting way of saying that, Mortons.
To be fair, most of the times we only know what we get put in us because the virus tells us.
Mm-hmm. I mean, mostly I can feel it. It's a part of my body that's a little harder to shift around than the rest of it, and I gotta reallocate myself to it.
Yeah. Well, I remember when I first got my oven. I had it for 3 days before the virus came over and explained it to me. I didn't even know it was like that.
In terms of Fae that you've met, Mortons, how do you grade us? The friendly Fae, the ones in the family, quote unquote. Would you write us off as the weakest?
I think I'm the wrong person to ask for that, as I don't see this entire quote-unquote family thing. Again, I'm barely a part of this kingdom outside of being a citizen in it. And an acquaintance of a lot of people that work in the secret aspects of it, quote-unquote. I still never took an oath. And I never theoretically joined the house. I merely took good jobs.
I mean, also to hear Jack going out of his way to say that he never had signed the oath. I don't know. A little unsettling. I mean, I don't know. Hearing it from you that you didn't do the oath, I'm okay with. But for some reason, hearing Jack didn't do the oath, I don't know.
It is a strange thing to hear, specifically from those who are supposed to uphold it, like a high-ranking Imperial, yeah. But then again, as somebody who sees how it works from the outside perspective, the Oath was never there to protect people, it was only there to hold down the newer people. To force them into a type of submission.
Well, they caught me well enough. Just like the fairy godmother. Both of them caught me when I needed power, strength, something. Broke out of one of those contracts without mine say or do so. The other one I guess I have to do myself.
He has become strong enough, and then the Oath doesn't matter.
Yeah. I guess it's also the fact that I thought Jack lie about something. You know that moth person that was here a while ago?
A what person?
Moth folk. There was a moth folk. She was a sharpshooter. Very mundane in her ways. But...
moth folk. I've met a bunch of moth folk, but I do not remember a single one that was a sharpshooter.
She worked as a freelance mercenary for a bit, and one day I saw her beaten up to a bloody pulp. And for some reason, Jack was trying to nurse her wounds, nursing them in the wrong order.
Well, does he look like somebody who knows how to be a medical?
Yes. Just the way that she looked at him after him saying certain things, I don't think he was saying the truth.
I just don't think he has that much of a brain.
Oh, really?
I'm not saying he is stupid, but I'm saying that he seems like the type of people to say a bunch of things with the pure belief that he's saying the right things, or his voice beams with certainty, which is something people just eat up without second questions, because a lot of people work on emotions alone rather than critical thought. So he probably thinks he's correct while he's just honestly just doesn't have the knowledge required to actually be correct.
Okay. So, all fake words and funny words, and being confident, or pretending to be confident enough. Alright. I mean, I guess
if you
I
do
could see
something
that from him.
confidently enough, other people will think that you're doing it right just because you're doing it with confidence. If you thought you were doing something wrong, you obviously wouldn't be confident about it. The confidence can hide so many things and empower the stupid.
Alright. Well, I don't know. More often than not, it just feels like we're playing a bunch of lesser names to a bunch of children playing in the playground. Sometimes it's fine, funny, we'll laugh about it, but other times it's quite disturbing.
Indeed.
Oh.
The only way to be the most important name on a page is to be the only name on a page.
I mean, that doesn't sound like you kind of thing. Right?
It does or doesn't?
Doesn't.
It doesn't?
When I hear about you talk about the previous people you worked with, really hold good connection. Or held them at one point. You don't feel like a solo act. I could be wrong. Probably don't know you as well as
you would
others.
be right. I always loathed the concept of being alone. I've never sought the pride of being a big name. Hell, even now I'm just a citizen of the kingdom. And by definition, I portray myself as just a rat, despite everything.
Fight it all.
But when you are at the bottom, you kind of learn a few ways the world works. People don't feel the need to hide things from the lowest low. The very bottom can't get any worse after all.
Yes, sir.
So most of my wisdom just comes from listening, watching, seeing how people act.
Yeah.
At least so far, I haven't found anybody who found it necessary to hide anything from me. I'll act differently.
I mean, I've definitely had my times when I try to hide things from people. They get irritated that I tried hiding them in the first place.
That is because they're so high up, they believe they are deserving of knowing the truth. They're offended because they put themselves on a higher block.
I mean, we live in a world where people can just read minds. You can throw energy around in a room and know exactly what happened in that room like 20 minutes ago, an hour ago. Kind of hard to hold secrets.
I might be modeling that up for people. I imagine any place people look in the past or that I've been through is just a large line of a rat shape corroding the image. At least my guess. I haven't really seen people do it in a while. It'll be an interesting test.
Go on a mission with the MIB. They do it a decent amount. Even though it's a Nefeshi-based ability, its most happens in MIB missions for some reason.
It's not a Nefeshi-based ability. It's a magic-based ability.
Oh. I guess, yeah. I almost saw a Nefeshi do it, so I always thought it was a Nefeshi ability.
Well, just because somebody can do it doesn't mean it's specifically for their type. I can, after all, makes a Nefeshi fire. I can do that, but you don't see me being, not alive.
Yeah.
It's the same with stuff like old visions people have. So many people claim that, for example, the requirement to see energies or mana ley lines, you need a specific alignment. But from what I understand, most entities that have some close connection to the things under the veil has a way to notice them. And if there's no way yet, people can probably find one.
I still don't know how to get access to most of the sites by stealth means. I have access to 6 sites, but that's via an item. One site I'm able to do by myself, which is Aura site. Everyone else can do that. Just pushing energy through your eyes. And then the next one I heard is one that David got when he became a demigod. Leyline site. Over here, I thought if I just pushed more energy into my eyes, I would get something, but nothing became of it. 10 times energy, 20, 30.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's the only person I know that has natural ley line sight that they got from, like, just being themselves, I guess. I know the king has access to it via, like, Nefeshi runes and stuff, but David's the only one I've heard that actually does it himself without an item. And then the other sites, Origin site, where does one get that? Tracking sites, Spirit sites, all these other weird sites that I don't know the origins from, and I don't know who would actually have them. I mean, it makes sense that a spirit would be able to do some spirit sight thingy, but does someone need to just ascend their spirit portion? Do they need to have ties with a spirit to do it? What's the need? What's the interest? A lot of questions that come up in this world. A lot of answers. Sometimes you need to try to find it yourself, but more often than not, you just hit a wall. Or I do, at least. Write down what I can know and what I do know. Gotta work out from that. But
knowledge is a strange thing to find, especially in this world.
you gonna work on that blueprint of yours, or are you going to try to make something while we're here? Because sadly, I don't think I'm actually going to be interested in finishing this today. I make half of it, and then half of it later.
I'm trying out a thing. So Dad's blueprints will have to wait for a bit. I usually save blueprint work for after hours.
And you're more free to just let the pieces in the mind roll around.
Indeed.
Interesting.
There's a lot that goes on with making something properly. Not all processes I can even explain entirely. So I don't need people seeing me looking over my shoulders being like, why the fuck is there a beating heart inside that automaton? Or equally as strange questions.
I mean, if an automaton can be homunculi, and a homunculi can be flesh, why can't a homunculi automaton have flesh? I don't see the issue there.
Clockwork Kings can also have flesh. Liv, my daughter, is a Clockwork King whose only mechanical piece is her heart. Everything else is the flesh.
Oh.
She was a human.
But the child Clockwork King I heard about.
Oh no, she was adult. The child Clockwork King is something Zephyrus has that he adopted from a mission.
Okay.
That child was unfortunately built with a very stereotypical tin soldier type heart, meaning you gotta keep rewinding them in the back or the body will freeze up. I would never make something so flimsy for a living entity.
That's cruel.
I agree.
Hearing conversations about people just doing things just to do things. Sometimes it's interesting, other times you just... Why?
I do so many things just because, well, it's something to do, or because I can do it. but ever so rarely does it involve the physical harm of other beings. Sometimes the mental if they can't comprehend what bullshittery I'm making, but that's their fault, not mine.
I guess so. I've been slightly worried about taking too many ideas, future artifices, infusions and enchantments.
Why?
Because what happens if we've done everything and an artificer first cog they never passed because everything's been done?
If we physically had done everything, it would mean the Great Machine's job was done.
I guess.
If there was never any goal left for an artificer, the Great Machine's job would be done, and if I remember correctly, it would delete the universe and go to the next one.
Alright. Guess it's a worry that I don't need to worry about then.
Especially not with the continuous extension of the universe and all the changes constantly, I don't think we'll ever be done.
I mean, the story is bound to have an end. Had a beginning.
Did it?
I think so, at least. I was born one day. Saw my mother and father. Adopted. But still mine. One day I'm bound to
but
die.
for the universe, each and every one of our individual stories will probably have an end. Mine at this point is kind of split into weird, strange. I have met other versions of myself. That's a really long story. But yeah, individual stories will probably have a beginning and an end, but the one for the universe, I imagine, kind of just faded in. No, I could be wrong. I naturally have never actually seen the book Wayne, but I know of its existence.
Let's bring up a question. If supposedly a Galactic is messing with all the book of the world and stuff, are we not ever meant to see it? As artificers?
Well, what the Goetics do is entirely unrelated to the grand scheme of the universe by retrospect. Even they can't touch the book we're actually in. And only one guy can do that, and from what I understand, he's probably mundane too. Hell, he probably doesn't even know half the things we do.
Hard to keep track of, I guess. You have so many people, so many characters to keep track of.
Yeah, I was thinking it'd be a lot easier for him back before we started doing a lot of space-related stuff. I mean, one planet's worth of people, writing that stuff's already gonna be a pain enough. And now this, multiple dimensions, multiple planets, god, poor Orville.
I mean, guess I would leave it up to a mundane person to think of some silly stuff like alignments and whatnot. As the mundane person's probably. My research and study, folklore's a good way to a lot of inspiration. Always stories that were told earlier on mean something else now.
Wonder how many stories we read in books in here that are just books he's stolen from out where he's from. How many references do we make daily that we don't know of?
We could be here for hours discussing this. For all
How
we
many
know, we're
copyright
making one right
claims have we
now.
caused by just going to the wrong library?
Who knows?
I'm not theoretically meant to be talking about this. Theoretically, this is something only the Eldritch should be talking about.
I mean,
That
truly
wouldn't be the
Eldritch.
first time the audience clapped me back.
Hmm?
Realistically, I'm kind of a madman for all of this.
More so a mad rat.
Mad rat alive. For some mysterious reason, I feel like I was really close to a copyright claim right there. Strange.
Who knows? But, I mean, what really becomes Eldritch nowadays? Dr.
Whatever
Elliot
seems to
talks
touch it.
about her knowing things. Yeah.
Back in the day, it was specifically knowledge, but I think Orwell got too tired of attempting to write that, or maybe it leaked out of his book. Because the old Eldritch was, by all means, a force rather than just an alignment.
Nowadays, it felt like it just is alignment. It's a corrosive alignment. It's an alignment that gets irritating to deal with, but it is still an alignment at the end of the day today.
It was worse to deal with back then. Back then we had so many different ones. They were as an entity of gestury, an entity that was a moon itself, drowning eternally in an ocean made of its own blood. There was a weaver, a seamstress, that sewed the strings between realities. I still have one of those set strings in my cheek, because the king did not have anything better on hand when he did surgery on me.
You know if it's still there?
Yeah.
What was he
It's
growing
literally
on?
impossible to remove. It cannot be cut by things that other than a seamstress's specific scissors, which do not exist within this universe.
That's something. Must be
Well,
irritating having your skin then.
Well, I've gotten used to it. It's not like I'm going to get a lot of questions about it, considering it's covered. I do theoretically think I have 2 of those needles around. I shouldn't pull them out, though, considering. But if I ever need to sew something down on reality's atomic level, that's, I'll have what I need.
Yeah. You'll have an option.
I do have needles in my hand. Maybe I can replace them.
But you kind of see things being knowledge that we're not supposed to know. We kind of know a lot. And things are fine, I guess. Everyone knowing that they're in a thing made of chapters. And that
I think most people just don't fully think it deeply enough. People don't. Their minds pushing it aside, like it's information they know, but it's not. It's like when you see a picture from a kilometer away, you know the picture's there, but you can't touch it. You don't get any closer. You're just like, you know it's there. That kind of thing. Because if you ever actually really started thinking deeper about it, it could become a problem for your brain. Surprisingly enough, the mind of all living beings have some pretty powerful securities to keep it safe from anything that's not stereotypically magically mental. Even then, for those things, it has a few securities. That's why some people just don't remember tragedies, even if they were life-changing.
Yes.
Oh, it's done. Crap. Not quite right. Perhaps adding the quartz was a bad idea. Maybe it's missing something.
What were you planning on doing?
It's just a huge ball that looks like very bad quartz. Like, not very high quality.
Huh.
But it's like a Meridius beacon-sized ball.
Interesting.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Would it surprise you that I had been commissioned once to enchant a giant quartz crystal to say that?
I mean, whatever you're doing it for, hopefully you figure it out. I haven't really worked with a lot of crystals. I wanted to, but I haven't found anyone else experienced enough with it. Surprisingly enough, Hamra kind of just throws them from her back and knows how crystals work. So.
What are you doing with that crystal?
Trying things.
What kind of things?
Just how to make, like, weird diamonds and giant quartz.
That's fair, that's fair.
Because it's funny.
Oh, hi,
Nice. Adding no 5 normal quartz in the ball of coal did not
Plan on making the next,
perhaps if I
grand
try...
bomb or something?
Bomb?
Yeah. Trying to one-up the artificers. That was so stupid again. I should not have helped Adam doing that. That was so dumb.
Listen. If I want to blow something up, I already have it. It's in my chest. Something really dangerous. That's all you really need to know.
You've done a lot with transmutation.
If I understand what Lynn said right, it's essentially the core of a star.
And to think you're still a lower level undead.
I'm not even sure what I count, because, okay, I am an acolyte. I'll tell you that much. In terms of, like how, like in a fight, I'm not the most, deadly, but I definitely say I'm one of the more versatile in the lichdom.
I mean, transmutation does do that to a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Aspen's main combat focus is with transmutation. Miss Sarah, she used to be pretty adamant about using transmutations for practically everything.
Oh yeah, I kind of encouraged that a little. It was nice.
I haven't seen Milk in a while. They were pretty adamant about transmutation.
Milk abandoned transmutation for artificery. I do know that much.
Feel bad that I've corrupted them then.
I don't think Milk is in this universe anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he left with Ceres.
But I mean, I have heard about transmutation kind of branching out rapidly. I've heard that
it's probably my fault.
Making other transmutators, were they nearly?
No, not that, but more so really just stress testing what's possible. No, the only person I tried to make in a transmutator, it didn't work because chaos corruption, I guess? I don't know.
Transmutation to alignment?
It isn't. It's not an alignment, that's the thing. But apparently it, like, damaged her soul. Apparently the chaos corruption damaged her soul, and she wasn't able to accept the transformation.
I mean, that's odd.
I know, incredibly. I'm not really satisfied with that answer either. There's also the fact that the transmutation as a whole seems to be in a flux state. Cough, cough, it's getting rewritten. So it's hard to make new transmutators.
Rules of the universe constantly shift. That is constant consideration to take in for those things. But if they weren't shifting, they wouldn't be growing. Things need to change, get better.
I guess.
But nothing else new in the way of transportation.
I mean, I've been recently mixing Nefeshi with transmutation now, since I've pushed the edges of that, but about what I expected. It's, you know, biological weapons. I'm not really that satisfying of a thing.
Yeah, like I said, Aspen fights mostly with using Fey energy into transmutation. Making mockeries of Fey lightning and Fey fire without actually doing a Fey portion of it. But being the grove lead, he kind of finds shortcuts for a lot of things he does.
If it works, it works.
Yes. But does cause issues with teaching. Can't just make everyone a transmutator.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I would have preferred you not be in that water.
You see, he's like hovering right above it.
That's fine.
There, this better?
No, it's just I came before, built up a sweat. I mean, I wasn't gonna drink the water. That is more for quelching, so it would have like a, I don't know, more metallic taste to it, I guess, if you were to drink from it. It's for quelching, so. Interested now, Mortons? For quelching water.
Taps fingering. The water slowly turns to ice.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to use it anymore. I'm near the cusp of what I'm gonna do for now. Or not, actually. Time is going by way slower than I thought it was.
Surprise!
Surprise.
Time flies. Or time's, slow. Smile.
Mm.
Water.
Over to a conversation that's a little odd. It's like, do you consider yourself a crafter?
Yeah?
What was the last thing you made?
Let's see. Are we talking about biological or mechanical?
Whatever you consider a craft.
For mechanical, I made a railgun, a week or two ago.
How did you manage that one?
For the actual electrical aspect of it, I relied on me being a storm tengu for it, because, well, the circuitry is very simple. It needs a really powerful capacitor, so I use myself as a really powerful capacitor. If that makes sense.
Alright.
As for the rest of it, it was all built in mundane ways. It's just essentially just a pair of copper wires that launches a conductive projectile.
Yeah, railguns aren't that difficult to make.
Symbols.
Just gotta get the magnetism right, or the thing's gonna blow up in your face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But it's mostly a gun that doesn't work unless it's you.
Or someone that has electrokinesis, yeah.
Huh.
But as for something that is not reliant too much on magic, there are the wolf mechs that I made, which is a upgrade to my recent spider mech. A fully autonomous mech that is alignment neutral and has a built-in alignment disruptor.
That does bring up a question. What's your thoughts on your creation of the alignment disruptor?
I think it is necessary because, I'm going to be honest, alignments are horrifyingly powerful. The mere thought that, the mere thought that I could summon a tornado by myself is horrifying to me, because that is a lot of destructive capability within one person.
And aren't you worried you're a creature that needs alignment to live? Or pseudo-live?
Yes. I'm aware of that.
I don't know, it's kind of like you made a gun just to kill yourself. At least that's what it initially felt like.
Isn't that all guns for most of us?
The reason...
I mean, the initial activation of a gun is to hunt or to end a
Okay,
battle
so
you normally
here's
couldn't,
why I built it. I built it to help those without alignments to be able to fight against the alignments. Because I'm going to be honest, not everyone should be forced into an alignment. It's their choice, and if they don't want to, it's theirs. And I want them to, you know, actually be able to do something on a battlefield without just getting trampled over.
And how many mundane associates have been given the alignment disruptor?
I haven't been distributing them, but it's not through a lack of trying. I've been telling people I have this, you know, it's available for them to use. They just don't take the opportunity. I don't even charge them money for it. They just aren't interested.
Because a lot of people here just don't use the resources around them, or at least don't know about them. Try to inform them when I can, but most don't listen. So, fair enough. But it just seems a little odd.
That I'm making weapons to fight against alignments, being an aligned creature?
Yeah. It was. Were you never worried about it being turned onto yourself?
Oh, I think about that, and I have ways to handle that. I build flaws into my spider mechs that only I keep in my head. You know.
That's kind of disgusting.
Yeah.
Like what?
Dribbling your own design out of fear of it being used against you?
Well, okay. It's both a flaw and a feature. The what I'm talking about is there is something in my mech that if its ammo gets hit, it doesn't completely destroy the mech, but it causes the ammo to get sent out the back in case of an ammo cook-off. And as What's up?
I can see the reason for having a flaw in your creations for the fear and stuff, but
there's also just the fact of it's not like it's not, I wouldn't say it's hamstringing them, but it is like consideration. For the mechs as a whole, there isn't really any like glaring weakness. I make sure it has good armor plating. I make sure that it has proper design and it can handle a fight. But if things are needed, I know that if I shoot it in the back with a strong enough projectile, it will destroy its ammo and it can't fire anymore.
yeah, but to have knowledge of how to disable or how to make unusable your own creations and say that, oh, it's a safe thing that I know of. You're not worried about mental attacks? Like, it's bound to happen.
If someone gets in my head, there are bigger issues than them finding the secrets to my machines.
Have you taken countermeasures? I mean, you are in the Lich Tent.
Yes.
You have.
Yeah, I have protections. I have protections, and I have my own considerations. All my research that is written down is encrypted, so if anyone tries to steal my research, they won't be able to read it as easily. But if they get in my head, that means that they get past Lynn.
I think they can escape around the Lichdom if they go into your head. Mentalists have quite the many tricks.
I've also
Mm-hmm.
I have also invested into getting my own mental wards.
I guess I'm just stressing over the idea of stressing over something. I guess I just think around there.
That's why I just choose not to regret what I make, and I make it with my whole heart.
I know
No
what,
stress, no fear,
as for
no
the
worries.
something like the alignment
That's a big
disruptor,
ass shield.
there really isn't a quote-unquote flaw in it beyond just shooting the disruptor so it destroys the windings. Is there anything else you're concerned about?
Oh, Lex, this one's more.
He's back. Welcome back.
That was strange. I wonder how long I was foolishly walking around as a frightened ghost. Second time today, I've got incorporeal for a bit.
Might be an ability you need to use later or something.
Hopefully not.
That would be interesting. Are there any other thoughts you have about it? 'Cause I'm more than happy to talk about it.
I don't know. It feels science fiction-y, I guess. In comparison to other things.
Feels science fiction. That's
That's a fun term.
a word.
We're literally from Sidewinder.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Both of you are from Sidewinder, which is a portion of that came from and was existing in the future, quote unquote. So
Less future, more different universe that was. Yeah, the different universe.
The timelines were different.
yeah. I don't know. It just
As far as I'm aware, I'm from this universe, though. As far as I'm aware. Could be wrong on that one.
don't quote me on this one, but I could never.
Some of my memories don't line up here, and every time I get really concerned and I try to just not think about it.
Oh my gosh. I bought an orange today. Where is the... Oh, there's it. I'm fine.
Less that, more memories of weird entities, love and temptation, Eldritch. Like, I remember these moss creatures on 4 legs that would spark when they got too close to you and explode. These tall, dark entities with wide purple eyes that just did not like you staring at them. And yet no one else I've spoken to really seen these entities before.
That sounds like something I'd find working at the LSD.
The tall ones, yeah. The moss ones, other people agreed with me, are probably Fantasia. Those are giant spiders and other giant insects in the caves I come from. I don't see giant insects around here, but unfortunately. I miss those meals.
So, you say this feels all science fiction. Elaborate.
Yeah. I've tried... How do I say this correctly? There's been things that I've tried that I thought should work based on what we have. We have middlemen. We have creatures that are born, made, and live as entities that can move about to their own free will via runics, via electronics, and all that good stuff. I maybe it's just the application of my processes, but these amount of things I've tried to do to put that into the person that's not a creature of robotic origins, cybernetics, I've failed a lot of times. But then hearing that you've made a radio box, I could just turn off something that was magical, otherworldly, above the norm. That just it feels like that particular piece of technology has stretched past what most things have been able to do, and have encompassed something that could be interpreted as magic to most people. You've made technology catch up to magic.
That was what I was hoping for.
You're one of the few that I've actually seen be able to do it.
So, all right. I guess I trust you enough to explain how it works.
You guess?
You've explained it to me 3 times already.
What, the way alignments have frequencies?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. You told me about it.
So
I was offering help with construction. You said you were more than halfway done with all that you would ever need. So.
Well, that was me having technology catch up with magic, or at least compete with it, was what I was after. That was the whole goal here. Because without it being able to compete, it's a one-sided fight, in my opinion. Yes, the Antioch had their horrible anti-magic crystals where they cut off the mind portion of a soul, and they kept doing it to kinfolk. That's horrible. That was their horrible way of doing it. The way I do it doesn't require such cruelties, and I'm happy with that.
I mean, one of the princess was interested in making anti-magic weaponry earlier. Probably want to go talk to him. Junie? Yes. Seemed very elated to find out that it only took one soul's wisdom, one soul's mind to make such an item. Seemed to be trying a harder way to do it, and was elated to find out it only took one soul. You might be starting to do that. Who knows?
I don't like that method.
Yeah.
Actually, I've taught him the way I do alignment disruption, so he's probably doing it that way. Maybe. Or he's just eating it, considering it's Junie.
Does do all sorts of things. I mean, that is what the boy does. It's partially confusing. A lot of things being just. Their whole thing is to eat things. I myself as one of them.
Lynn, Junie, yeah, that's definitely something.
Yeah. That just be the way things are. I've not ignored you. I've annoyed you, decent vet. Do you have anything for our devices? For me in general?
You have not annoyed me.
I felt like I have, but...
No. I don't really have any. Well, kind of. I'm trying to figure out why only artificers can make clockwork brains.
I haven't gotten to that point. That'd be more of a Morton thing there.
Good question. I just make the brain.
Well, you have a little robot thingy, don't you?
Ymira?
Saw it.
Yes. She's a homunculi, but she is not a clockwork.
No. Well, how does it think?
It has all the settings of a normal automaton. The only difference is my energy is running through her. And she has a quartz.
All right,
like her
but
brother.
okay. So, there's a couple ways that I know automatons function in this universe. When we're not dealing with sidewinder, non-Babylon compliant nonsense.
Yeah.
Where two of the methods involve tying a soul to the body so it can control it from the inside. That is through with Nefeshi and Helltech. There's a third way that I know that uses something that Morton's described as a clockwork brain.
It's just a brain made of clockwork.
Yeah.
I've also seen a steam one.
Fourth method.
A steam brain.
Which is the fourth method, which is from a mech that apparently might be removed from existence because of the constant flux that is this universe, which is a very crude mix of electronics and pneumatics.
Very crude and
cough from a DM perspective, I'm pretty sure they're gonna get retconned.
Okay.
It sounds like whoever built them just needs to build them better.
And the fifth one is one I recently made, where I make a homunculus of my own and essentially and use its body and use the organic body as my substitute.
Okay.
Those are the only methods I know of, and I know from what I can tell from my talk with Sapphirus, I can't make clockwork brain.
I mean, by making it one, and then, I don't know, put transmutation energy into it, you've made it a homunculi.
Could just be the connection to us and the Clockwork King, or the what is it, the
machine thing. I don't.
The machine. There you go.
Yeah, I don't have a connection like that. I can look towards. Really strange.
I unfortunately can't answer because I've just sort of been doing what seemed natural to me while making automatons, and it's just always worked. There's been no point where I needed something from the machine or used energy for it. It was just I built thing, it did work.
And this universe sure is inconsistent. So
That's nothing new.
Yeah, isn't that the case for most universes, no matter what?
Things change. Old stars burn out, new stars get made.
Exactly. No matter which
Yeah, but it feels
dimension
like
you go, they'll all be the same in their own little quirky ways.
Yeah.
Welcome to the
I've
circle.
got a couple of weird ones.
What's going on?
Same.
Yeah, we're just
We're
chatting.
gonna sacrifice the next person that comes.
No, we aren't.
Can't go with a joke for 2 seconds. You're too serious.
No fun allowed.
No fun, no fun.
Are you
the six-
working on that? Or is that just part
No,
of
not
it?
on the X.
No, I always pick this forge. I always pick this one. I'm never working on an axe. Could be
God,
working at that
Mickey
one,
with
I
that
guess.
weapon would be funny as hell.
Oh,
I mean,
something that I
have
did.
a great size. So
I haven't seen you use it ever. I think once.
I've seen you use it once or twice.
I've remade it, so I guess I'll next time I go into combat, I'll bring it out.
I'm trying to figure out what to do.
If you know where Bologna is, try asking her about energy condensing. That's why I learned the
I can't use
initial
my
concept
energy or else I'll get heavier.
from. Oh, wait, are you doing the weight training thing? Is that what that is?
The thing that Sapphires and Shion did with the necklace, yes, that's what I'm doing.
Oh. I guess you just need to work on that then.
Listen, I put on the necklace that was 1,500 pounds. Then I used my Foxfire for 10 seconds and now I'm 3,000 pounds.
I'm surprised you're able to walk.
This spine helps.
Yeah, but the
Maybe
legs...
your legs up more the concern.
Also, I'm a lot stronger than I look.
Still...
Yeah, but thousands of pounds worth on your legs?
You know
Normal
how many... Yeah, you know how the
human
pressure of a
legs?
bone is?
I don't know,
How
okay? I just think...
Okay.
Apparently, according to them, I'm fine. According to them, I'm fine. So...
Yeah, don't think about it too hard. Physics doesn't always make sense here, in this universe at least.
I might start you off at a max capacity,
Wait,
and
hold
as
on
you
a
get
second, hold on a
comfortable, it increases the capacity. Or increases the weight. I just
Hey,
don't
Jade, do you want to be
understand the
infinite?
reasoning as to why.
What do you mean infinite?
You want to weigh infinite but float? That'll be funny.
What?
So do your energy thing, and increase the amount of energy you're doing, and I'm just gonna make you float.
If I do that, I will probably double my weight. I can't do that right.
It'll be funny, don't worry.
There's something the matter,
It'll be
Conrad?
fine.
Oh, just exhausted.
I'm just going to give myself
Understandable.
Busy night.
a few days of just getting used to this, and then maybe practice, do some physical exercises or something.
That might be a fun idea, but at the same
If there
time, I
actually
probably
is days where
shouldn't.
we could do physical exercises and people are actually nearby.
I mean, Jack does love himself some good exercises. I always try finding him.
I meant for the fact the past few days it's literally resulted of half of the time we're at the cafe.
Yeah, go punch him. Go find him and punch him. That'll be funny.
I should probably open up Willow Haven sometime soon. I just think most people right now are busy. Yeah.
How to have a fighting match with Jack, call him Santa Claus.
Well, I mean, if you want to call someone Santa
I mean,
Claus,
it could be
fuck
worse.
yourself.
I mean, to be fair, Air Molder looks more like Santa Claus than Jack does, but I'm not calling Air Molder Santa Claus.
Why not? That'd be funny.
I'd be dead.
Nah, you'd be
Besides Shatta Santa.
Is Shafta.
No, that sounds weird.
Listen, it's not even an insult anymore because Santa's dead.
Yeah, but it's a title. That's the thing.
Say, Conrad, does your hair still have that effect when it falls off?
I agree that we need to make a Christmas Carol about
I don't think so.
Oh.
I think it's a situation of.
Okay, I have a question. Next Christmas, who's up for making a Christmas Carol about Shav?
Hold on.
I'll get fired.
From where?
So.
What do you think, he?
Nah, I think he'd find it funny.
I mean, he's already gonna have to go through with. He's already dealing with that bullshit I'm putting him through, like,
okay with
suing him.
making jokes like that. He's actually one of the nicer ones. Why is your tail so big and poofy?
Honestly, I don't know. It's one of those things I still have to try.
Yeah, understandable.
It might hold the charge. Hell, it might be just more conductive than normal hair. And haven't really had a reason to try it yet.
Still kind of useful qualities.
If you're asking why I'm sitting down, you guys can probably guess.
Do I actually look like a squirrel? This keeps coming up.
No, not really.
Is it just a jest?
You actually turn into a squirrel.
I've been a squirrel before I ever figured out how to physically transform into things. That was it. I was trying to learn how to physically transform into things, and I did it for about like a month.
Is that why they call you squirrel now?
Look, if you want, I have the squirrel suit. You can be a squirrel. Do you want to?
I remember when Shion was trying to gaslight you into talking squirrel.
I understand squirrel because of this.
Yeah, and Shion kept talking to you in squirrels, and trying to get you to like just speak squirrel normally.
Yeah, she does it like all the time.
Do you even know what you're saying?
More like a fox with an usually puffy tail.
Yeah, I could just reduce it if that's the only thing.
I actually like your tail.
It's fine.
The thing is, if it was a squirrel's tail, it would curl upwards. It just droops normally, like any canine or fox tail.
I mean, all we would need is a brush and some hairspray, and I'm sure we can make it look like a squirrel's tail.
Jade, I'm going to tape this squirrel suit onto you. I'm not. I'm messing. I'm not going to do that. That would be rude. I'm not doing that.
Hey, I'm not calling you a squirrel. I'm just saying how we can make you look like one. There's a difference.
If you are threatening someone, it is not rude. It is called making a useful deterrent.
Making a statement.
I am jesting right now.
You are offering the reward for finding out. It is up to the other person to fuck around.
I remember when
you're talking to a follower of Sun Wukong. What do you expect from me?
Fair enough. Starting out here, I was given like the passive objective to find out what this did and find out how to make more. Found out I need to kill 100 of that creature to make a pelt out of it, and I go like, the hell?
100?
What is with killing 100 of a singular creature to get something? How does that keep happening? How's that keep becoming a thing that people are told to do?
I have read so many stories about Celtic pelts used to imbue yourself with the spirit of a creature. It never takes more than one.
So,
what?
Does it take up energy from you to turn into like your skin volt form?
Yes, very minute though. Physical transformations, after a long time of training, stopped costing too much energy, so it's very mundane. The most energy-draining activity, that's still on like the new kind of level thing. But the most draining thing as a changeling is rebuilding organs, body parts, fast regeneration. That's the most exhausting thing right now, and I can't get it reduced any further.
So you getting hurt and having to heal is what costs the most. That makes sense.
I just realized what's going on. I just realized what the necklace is about. Are you familiar with the method of putting weights on people every day so they're used to it?
Yeah. Yeah, frog and
That's what they're
boiling water
doing
technique.
to me. They're doing that to me. I just realized that. Please do not sit on me. I'm already fat enough as it is.
I'm less than 100 pounds, you know that, right?
Yeah, he weighs practically nothing.
Okay, here's the thing. He's not even like sitting on you yet. He's just floating above you.
What does it matter?
How dare you?
Apparently,
Makes
I
your ears
found
pop.
out one
Yes,
of
can I help you?
things.
No, you're doing fine the way you look. Just laying there.
Yep. Apparently, there's this mystery second
Jake.
thing.
Have you seen my tail, the bipod eggs? What?
Your ears pop from
You're
low
already
pressure.
informed.
Don't do that.
Materials, right?
Yep.
Don't
He
throw
was the
me.
one that told me that there's this
Unpop
mystery
yours.
second thing I need to find out.
Oh, maybe it's possibly because your forge has been messed with before you passed the test.
What are you trying to do?
Maybe. But from what I've been told,
What are you doing?
upgrades don't actually increase the more you get more power, the more the user gets more powerful.
Take some.
So,
No.
You're
I
definitely not taking
don't.
him out of his hand.
I'm unsure if it actually modifies
I'll
the.
burn another thing. Okay, stop
trials
taking
I
my
need to
hair.
do.
Stop taking my fucking hair.
I mean,
You'll be bald by the end of the day. Keep that case up.
Trials. I don't know.
I need just one tail hair, though.
No, absolutely not. Fuck off.
Mons, if you want a tail piece, I have like a whole strand of it over here. And
Of holy kitsune tail hair?
Yeah, Blair gave it to me.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Who?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Blair gave it to me.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's probably his hair from from his tail getting brushed.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, the more humane way of doing it.
Oh, definitely. I mean, I molt so many feathers from me regenerating all the time.
Did he give you any hints on what it was, or just said it's up in the air?
I found out one of the two things. That was it.
It's odd that he's not giving you direct instruction, like he gave me. Wonder why.
Unsure. I try not to worry about it. If it's an additional thing I need to figure out, I'll figure it out then.
Have you been sleeping well? You sound a little tired.
Just overall drained. Ironically enough, right now, coming from the Thunderwolf. Or the Thunderous Judge, whatever the fuck.
There has to be some lows to get some highs. Not everyone can run at full throttle all the time.
Ain't that the truth? But at least now I have some more stuff to do on the holy side, so that's great.
That's good. Complete another hunt for Fenrir?
Nope. Start creating my own pack.
Wait, that's a Fenrir thing? I thought you were part of his pack. I thought you were part of Fenrir's pack.
It wants me to create a pack of wolves and battles, or sisters of battle.
Yeah, he is very sexist. So.
I guess? Question mark. Man doesn't
Yeah.
speak, so I wouldn't.
I mean, from what I've heard, he is pretty. He likes ladies.
What? What?
That is an active thing.
What?
Greetings.
What?
Hello. Yes. What?
I think liking ladies isn't exactly a terrible thing.
No, I mean that's mostly what I've heard from him. That's about it.
Leave my. If I did not have something on, I would be yelled at. Even if I'm just a tree.
Tried hitting on me, nor anyone
I guess now
around me.
both you and Jade can be cold
know,
cabbage.
So he's already doing good in my eyes.
I'll throw anyone who does that. What are you
I'm
guys
like
on
Georgia.
about that likes to flirt?
What? Oh, Fenrir.
Huh?
Fenrir isn't really that flirty at all. What?
No,
Fenrir talk?
not. No, like I just said, Fenrir doesn't talk. Fenrir
Yeah, that's
doesn't.
what I was
Like,
thinking.
if he just likes having ladies around but doesn't do anything with it, then it's fine. Unlike Korja, who flirts the second he realizes that you have a pair of tits.
That's like half the Imperials as well.
I mean, he is an imperial god.
That explains everything.
Like majority of his worshippers, like dedicated ones, aren't even in the Imperials anymore.
I'm fine with Fenrir. I mean, I'm also fine with Orochi.
I was like, what the fuck did Sun Wukong do to you? Or Dionysus?
Something wrong with his table.
Sun Wukong wasn't an option, and Dionysus is a little much.
He hasn't even popped up much.
The one time he did, it not a good fit.
You're also kind of eccentric when like your whole entire like divinity is partying and drugs. And sex.
Something wrong with his table.
Yeah, that too. While drugs are an option that are there, I don't exactly want to partake in them.
It's just valid.
So the god that
I
is
don't
all
really-
about partying, drugs, and sex, not exactly my cup of tea.
I help create the pantheon, but I don't really worship it.
Wait.
So I understand.
That's why I'll just take my, wolf
You
god
Yes.
that likes to
the
hunt.
pantheon?
I'm one of the original people who helped and created Korja. Yes.
Oh,
Why would you do that?
all right.
That was back when I was like hard imperialistic mindset. That's why.
Ah, that explains everything, yeah. That makes sense.
Also, I'm assuming that's a new armor your father made for you, or?
It's just me.
Oh. Okay.
My body changed whenever I started becoming more alive than undead.
Makes sense with the leaves, I guess.
And I put this on because last time, even as a tree, I get told not to walk around naked or I'm a whore. So.
Yeah, that sounds like something they would say.
Even though my response is, if you get off the bark, then go off, champ.
Be careful, you might get them barking.
Shut the fuck up, Mortons.
Hey man, whatever fucks you fish.
No offense.
I am happy how my new wings look.
Oh, leaves.
Leaves.
What leaves?
A leafy.
Are you having fun, Mortons?
Yes.
Okay.
I may be an intellectual,
So what
but
are
it's
the
the simple
options?
pleasures in life.
Yeah.
See, I'm cooking Jade. They're making a car. Connor's going on a walk.
You're cooking
and
Jade?
Brad is- Don't worry about it. And the Brad's having an existential crisis about how brains work.
Brains.
Yeah, sounds about right.
It's like
what
buy
the
3
fuck
brains
was
and then
that?
stitch them together.
What? I cut out at the very end of that. What existential crisis? What? That's all the last thing I heard.
Personal crisis about how brains work.
Yep.
Brains work.
No point in worrying about a brain when you don't got one.
Exactly.
I don't have a brain. I don't have organs. I'm a tree.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, what about a tree brain?
What about brain trees?
Cause I'm also still dead.
So what do you guys?
I'm like a
doing
withering
here?
tree.
Oh, you look kind of alive right now.
I'm existing.
Yeah, you got greenery on you.
Yeah, this is the fey part of me.
Ah,
I primarily was undead.
Are you guys like making stuff or something?
Probably.
Yeah. This is a public crafting area.
Is currently making some.
Oh, okay. What kind of stuff are you making?
Turning jade and turning good.
Understandable.
If you are fucking successful,
2 people
let me
making
know.
something.
I just came to exist with y'all.
with your hair as well, but because imagine if it's still electric and we turn it into an ingot,
You're
we
making
have
a
an
whole.
electrical
You're making a
ingot.
whole car.
Yeah.
That would be so useful.
Oh. You need any help?
I understand, however, comma.
I would normally say yes, but I'm
Fuck, I just realized what my horns look like. Took me a second. It looks like my late and older sister.
I wonder if I can make something like
I guess it goes in the family.
What do people make?
I don't know how I feel about it.
The word is a very common thing people make a lot.
Everything.
Unfortunately, I can't do anything to make cool ingots. Though I can temper a blade to be eternally poisonous. And that's kind of cool. I wonder if I can turn it into a
That
ring
is kinda cool.
that hurts people that wear it.
You're kind of talking to a craftsman. Like everything can be considered art. A sword can be considered art if you have enough time and effort put into it.
Toxic ring.
I can make like a
talking
blood
about
sword.
The complexity of the item or how much time you want to put into it will result in the quality and how pretty it is.
Well, I guess it's like like scribbling something, you know, like you want to make some like art, something like artistic, but like you don't want to put too much
ton
time
like
into
small
it, you know?
blades that I'm pointing
Well,
inwards and
you
an armor
can't-
set. like an
When
iron
it comes
mace.
to making stuff for
And they're all
weapons and stuff
eternally
like that,
toxic.
putting engravings
So you
on a
put
weapon
them
itself
efficient
is going to
and
be
now
a
they get
time-consuming
constant healing
thing.
from the armor.
You can't
Yeah,
put
I
an
know.
engraving on a
You
weapon.
can also remake my first sword where I took 100 gladiuses and put them together and made
What if
one
I just,
massive
like,
sword.
make a weapon and just like have it really like bled
My
up
mouth
and...
would be so dehydrated trying to make all those poisonous.
Make it really what?
You didn't make all of them poisonous. I just think you could remake it.
Like, what if you
Oh,
make
yeah,
it
no, I
like
can
really
make that. So I'm thinking
Sophie
about
failed in making it.
really like cheap and like
So I'll
simple?
just tape them all together and make a big
Like a
one.
really bad sword.
Like that one weird
In the
guy.
most simplest way.
That'd be funny.
And your time will
Trying
be
to
out the
think.
window. If you're gonna make something,
And make like a toxic
make it to just,
automaton
like,
that if they
have
don't
it
like
for a
them,
long
they just
time.
have to hug someone.
Right.
Put the effort into building an item because you're probably gonna just keep it with you for a long time unless something.
Imagine toxic automaton runs up, fist bumps someone's. Oh, there's my fist gone.
They could probably make like claws for an automaton that can come out and aim, like Felix claws.
Depending on
And
what
those
sword,
claws are
depends
like
on how much
toxic.
metal you need for it.
He lives. He has not been entirely
Understandable.
cooked.
Cost 5 mats. 5 metal mats.
Time to put him back in.
I don't think I have mats.
Borrow mats.
You're being turned into an ingot. Get over here.
Form that you're borrowing it or buy it.
Listen, I already weigh 3,000 pounds right now. Okay, I don't need
How
this.
much do mats cost?
Well,
Not a
if you
lot.
get cooked, you might do, you know, way less.
For the current materials, you would need to look
That's how
at-
cooking works.
Okay, so Sapphires gave
Since
me
it's
the
specifically
read
royal
and net list from Sun Wukong that every time I use
Oh, I
my
know, they
energy, my
updated their
weight
thing.
increases.
I know what it is. I know exactly what you're doing. You can watch Zephyrus do it.
The common materials
Yeah.
which would be iron, copper, and tin. $60 per unit, so you need 5 units.
It's going to be hell, isn't it?
But yeah, and I'm gonna laugh at you the entire way through. At the end, even Zephyrus couldn't even stand up.
And from then on, you need to do 30 minutes worth of crafting time to make.
Even back then, he was a lot physically stronger than Kitsunes usually get.
Forge for those 30 minutes. So.
Yep.
As far as I know, no one's told me that Kitsunes get any kind of buff to their strength.
And then begin crafting, I suppose. 30 minutes of
Usually, Kitsunes are known for their physical strength, at least the ones I've seen known of.
Yeah.
No. They're not known, I said.
Oh, yeah, they're not. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Yeah.
Bloodstorm trophies? Or...
They're more known for their magics and shit they learn along the way.
Yeah. Oh, I know them from moving
This is Tempest I'm talking to, right?
Beyond.
Yes, I am Tempest.
Okay. I haven't seen them in the. I haven't seen them in
Can
this
you
form.
recognize the bark and the leaves? Like, come on.
Hey, Martins.
Yo, what's up?
Good news. There's no there's no like residual effects from that one operation. Everything seems to be in order.
Nice.
Fine metal from right now.
Keep it that way.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. What I think is
It took
like,
me
and this is
3
my-
hours to get an answer from the DMs about it.
Which
someone and they live their daily life with more weight.
The medical DMs, I asked Juvino because Rose wasn't clocked in, and they told him to ask Rose.
Amazing.
I don't know. I think it's more
If you
or
were
less
just
a
gonna make
test for you
somebody
not
ask
to rely on your
Rose,
energy
just
as much.
Listen, the DMs told Juvino to ask Rose, so you know.
Because that weight will ever increase. Usually with those things, it's one weight.
Hard time locating it. What is it?
Well, here's the thing.
So it's the
I put on easy to try using my abilities. I used my flash fire for 10 seconds. I went from 1,500 to 3,000.
Maybe, probably, considering Zephyrus made it.
That's literally the only thing in the craftsman corner.
It is.
I just kept passing it. I was like looking through.
You want a Philosopher's Stone so you can throw it?
My fox form is
I
awesome.
don't want to
Because
put
I use a Philosopher's
I
Stone.
want to put one of my diamonds in it.
You cannot do anything.
Oh. Okay.
I want to see how that one might work out.
I don't have my tail anymore. Let's go.
Time to start
can I just,
doing
like,
physical
do it?
training, you know, which involves people actually being
You
around to
would
do
need
physical
the
training.
blacksmithing class.
Smile.
If you're
I don't
using
think I have
blacksmithing.
blacksmithing.
Do you have any crafting class?
I don't think so. Let me
You would
see.
need to get that.
Yeah, I don't have any of that. I have.
You can melt a
I have
square.
alchemist, chemist, and like healer for like crap. Oh, yeah, I only have chemist and alchemist.
You can break up the blacksmithing class on Saturdays when Shion is teaching them.
Yeah, she teaches them whenever she's available.
Mm-hmm.
She's taught me on a Thursday before, so.
Yes.
Is there just a glowing point at the front, or do you just have like one giant eye like this?
It's just energy. That's why I found it easier to store my A energy and the Nefesh energy in 2 separate parts of my bodies, and that's just kind of the ritual effect.
I mean, I guess I could just buy
Understandable.
like a short sword as well, right?
So I'm guessing the fish is in the
definitely
arms
just
since
buy
there
it
don't
from World
have
Craft.
any plants in them.
Arms and legs.
That kind of makes sense, yeah.
I mean, there's also the Eldritch way of crafting.
Central body and up. Central body up, and part of this is.
I have no idea how that goes.
Do not think so. I think the only one that or they might be opening it now. Yeah, they would probably just opened it.
Oh my god, I heard everyone join.
Also, surprised to see Zephyrus hasn't popped by.
He was in here earlier and then he disappeared.
He was here earlier.
Oh, well, not in here. He was in the hotel earlier and then disappeared.
I'm not
Yeah,
tired.
yeah, he showed up earlier, made me a fat ass, and disappeared.
Very
That sounds like him.
expression.
Not that big yet.
That's
Takes up.
That's fine.
You're not that big.
Please put me down.
Down.
You know, I know I'm called cabbage a lot, but the bottom of your outfit kind of reminds me of cabbage.
Yeah, I'm gonna make one for you.
You look great in a skirt.
Hey, Key.
Again, it's so I don't get called a whore.
Look, they look like they're wearing a cabbage.
My bad. Morton's already pointed this out.
Wearing cabbages.
We're still the cabbage, though.
Yeah, you're still a cabbage, though, Jade.
I have an excuse. I'm literally a tree. That's just racist. You're saying that because I'm a tree.
Should a vegetable
You're
now
saying that
as well?
because I'm green.
Yeah, because your hair is green. That's your own choice. I didn't choose to be a tree.
I didn't choose for my hair to be green.
You can do hair dye. Kill issue.
This isn't.
Yeah, you could do hair dye. I have some if you want.
Sorry, I had food in my mouth.
You can make it orange, blue, purple.
I think they're being slightly racist.
I have a
Scarlet
question.
might fit
If I actually had a normal hair color, what would look good on me?
Scarlet.
You want to make me a ginger?
Not ginger, no, like a nice scarlet, like the one cake, the weird chocolate cake that people keep calling scarlet. I forgot what it's called.
Red velvet.
Red velvet?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, the red velvet color.
Is that a natural hair color? I don't think that's a natural hair color.
No.
I'll make it natural.
And green isn't normally a natural hair color.
Probably like a dark brown.
I was going to say something that would have been really mean to Key. I was about to say something that would have been really mean to Key.
Say it.
She can hear. She's right there.
Do it.
I think it's better having you with gray hair, Grandma.
Damn.
They've been called worse.
I'm the crap.
What's wrong with gray hair?
My.
Yeah, you would. You have Mortons for collateral damage there.
Grandma status. Yeah.
Okay, listen.
Hi, you can't call me that anymore. Now you're it.
May I be a little bit insulting, please? They might be grandma, but at least they still have their hair on their head. Yours looks like it's falling out.
Most I'm doing crafting, if you do want to get
Damn.
into it.
My entire body is covered in
doing the
fur.
crafting, like getting the hammer, bending metal.
Take off.
Is that your tail?
Screws,
Take off your hat.
all that sorts.
That's like 1,000 different tails, if I remember right.
Sitting at a forge. Don't have to pantomime, but
It is. There's constantly mind screamings from his tails, and I hate being around him sometimes, but I love him.
There's only one tail right now. The rest of them are under my skin.
I know, but I know. I'm not saying right now. I'm just saying you do.
if you don't
My
think
hair looks
you can
fine.
sit still for a while and just doing
I'll be
relatively
actually
nothing,
gonna be completely honest. The hairstyle does
nothing.
fit you. I'm just messing around with you.
Everything's
I was about to say it fits him.
It's more of it's
It's because he wears a hat a lot.
hat hair.
Yeah, it's because he wears a hat a lot.
Careful, you'll start balding if you wear a hat too much.
I don't think I'm gonna.
You
have
start
to worry
wearing a
about
hat,
that.
Jade.
and then
No.
gotta bend it, gotta have it sit in the fire for
I think you'd look good in some hats.
Here, gotta bend it
It would not
again,
look good in a
and then
hat. What kind of hat
push
would
it
even look
into
good on?
the water to get
I'm trying to remember the name. I'll figure it out later.
flames. All the good
What does it look like?
Hey, does it really take?
And again, I have to search it. I was like, there's like a particular hat that I have in mind.
Straight sword does take 30 minutes of crafting.
He wants to put a flat cap on me.
Real time crafting in RP.
No, I'm gonna put a fedora on you.
At a forge,
You're not putting a fucking around.
just making a straight sword.
And then you're gonna say milady.
Yeah, you seem more like one of those really pretentious people that have like a weird hairpin in under
4
forehead.
hours of crafting.
So wait, you
Like
have
the half tiaras.
Don't you fucking dare.
Oh, that's not the reason I looked around you. I don't need to do that to make you a woman. I could just make you grow tits, remember?
Huh?
Oh, I got a response from Lynn. They said I
Biomancy, I can just adjust their fat to their chest.
I got the response
yes,
from
inject estrogen.
Lynn. I can use the hairpin to change back, but it would be extremely fucking painful.
Takes 8 hours.
Yeah, and I could just make you. Oh, they don't know biomancy. How the fuck? You know, I'm not questioning. That doesn't make any sense at all.
They said it is the hairpin does use biomancy to shift me.
That sounds agonizing.
How does that affect magic? They don't know biomancy. That makes no sense. They themselves don't know biomancy.
Honestly, let me reread that message later. I might be wrong.
I'm just gonna call them out later. They don't know biomancy to that level. They literally just learned it last week.
How to like do stuff with like things.
I think that's why it's painful.
Well, it's a collective.
They only know how to stitch wounds together. They only know how to. The only thing they learned last week. Those pins have existed longer than 1 week too.
I mean, you could try making it in parts.
I'm the one that taught them biomancy.
It's more difficult because you'd have to make sure they all fit. You have to make sure that.
I'm checking the message below. It's actually what they said. I don't fucking remember.
That's the thing you'd have to talk to the DM about. But getting a straight craft for a lot of things. You kind of do for a lot of stuff. You don't make parts of things. You just make things. More often than not.
Okay.
Okay, it does polymorph.
So like.
Yeah, polymorph and biomancy are 2 different things.
I guess.
Yeah, biomancy's more permanent.
I'm gonna let you know, every time you change using that would be extremely painful. Polymorphing is extremely painful.
They said they did a painless way. I don't really understand what it was.
You turn off the pain inhibitors and then you do it. The body will still be screaming, but your brain won't realize.
Yes, but doing that too much will still mess with your body, depending on how. If they're polymorphing properly, they're getting a uterus.
Yeah, about that. That kind of does happen.
You might want to get your organs checked out.
I hope he doesn't get like endometriosis from all that.
You might want to get your body checked out if you're constantly getting your organs removed. As someone who does polymorphing into different genders, you're not supposed to do that a lot.
Most people need to move their organs around to keep them alive.
That'll damage your organs.
Well, that's weird.
That hurts.
Well, I think it does. I don't know. Again, I'm not getting full answers to this, Lynn.
This is why Lynn needs to stop creating things from bullshit and not explaining it fully.
Most people just need to. They need organs to live.
I think it's more they do explain it. They do explain things. Just they go so off on it. It's hard for you to fully understand what they're talking about.
To live without Eldridge.
It's like when you get really. It's like when you talk about something that's really exciting to an autistic kid, and they just don't shut up, and you lose context.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Doesn't need energy to live.
It's like their list of people. It's like how many people they're given mental protection to. I swear, like every other person, their dad now has mental protection from them.
I made of like and Eldritch stuff, yeah.
I mean, to be fair though, the benefit of the chopsticks outweighs that whole shifting thing.
I don't know.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That will kill you in time. We're still alive. That will kill you. Even for an undead, that shit hurts me.
Sometimes and just
Well, I'll ask them about it. So.
Yeah.
You might wanna, because even for an undead, it's not good for me.
Like if you want, you can like.
I started wearing rubber bands like a certain way in my chopsticks, so people can't twist them.
Small cut.
Why don't you just take them out and buy normal chopsticks?
Have you done something what Cereal has done before and eaten things to gain mass? Or have you not tried that?
I forgot I did.
I've been eating stuff. I ate like a tuna
Take some out, put some just other better chopsticks.
That's good.
So this is how the blast have gone.
Hey, I begin.
I still remember the day of rap and 4 other people were talking about a massive
Not fancy
holy
chopsticks like
milk
the other ones,
fountain,
they're
so
just
I mean,
normal
it's not any worse than back then.
I mean,
Yeah, no, it's not as any. It's probably the same.
I don't know. I just know that a lot of people are like.
Except a lot less sex talk. I remember back in the day, the Blessed used to be like the worst when it comes to those things. Ironically.
That's the king.
It's up to you if you want something to change.
No, the Blessed used to be way worse than the king.
That's something that leads to change. Why not try it?
Yeah, you know what? Sure, but like.
Which is still kind of ironic. The Blessed used to be worse than the demonics.
So I haven't really eaten like a lot of stuff before.
This is why I say
you
you may be
know,
blessed, but you are far from fucking holy.
I'm always just kind of like I've always been.
Some people think they're free from sin when they work on their eradication of it.
I've been actually eating things. They're getting bigger.
Yeah,
Don't, like actually go anywhere.
No one is free from sin. This one did pre-marriageable hand-holding sin.
Oh shit, I guess Satan has a chair ready for me in hell.
You kind of like experiment a little.
Are we not gonna?
I mean, I'll join you. Satan's name called me out a few times, so I'm joining you down there.
My stuff.
Why is Satan
I'm not even
calling
quite
you?
sure what's gonna happen to me.
What do you think would be good for like eating?
I still don't know why Satan called me the tree that wished they could.
Wait,
He rhymes. Satan rhymes a lot.
Wait,
Yeah, I guess he does have a lot of extra time on him.
Yes, down at the back when the Spire was still happening, he rhymed a lot for some reason when he talked to us.
Weakness against water, so having something that produces heat might be helpful.
I find it kind of funny that Satan rhymes. I don't know why.
Yeah.
So we also said everyone that interacted with the Spire has a special place in hell.
How your ink works.
I understand, that makes sense, yeah.
I know that water in liquid
shame it won't
sort
be
of
there.
like really hurt a lot.
Shame, I will be.
So anything that's kind of solid.
You'll join us. You're connected to the virus.
Watery, like I could probably.
Postcard, okay.
So like anything hot.
I have no clue where I'm gonna be ended up when I die.
Probably eat something
Fully.
hot, like spicy hot or like hot, cause like.
Well, the virus owns your soul to just a virus.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. What's up?
Maybe.
That or maybe Domani, since he's the Pope.
Pieces might not be
You don't want to hurt yourself.
feeling entirely correctly
Yeah,
as
I
you
don't
said
want to
like
get
that.
burned because burns aren't nice.
What are you talking about?
I wonder how being burned is ink. Definitely doesn't.
Do you see it?
You know, I don't think it's as bad as.
Huh?
Like,
How the
I could
hell?
probably put the fire out relatively easily.
Wait, what? I want to know what you're talking. Wait, what? What?
Your next time if you
What am I?
Oh
My
yeah.
neck fluff. How the
Your
hell?
neck is. Yes.
Why?
We'll watch. Oh god, your neck is just gone.
Like things, you know.
Wait, let me see. Hold still, let me see.
Like
Look straight up.
What if I was a chef? And like I had like a big old
Yeah,
thing
you don't
that
have
I,
any
like,
under.
chopped
You
up
don't
and,
have
like,
any under
prepared
part of your
with, like,
body.
a big old dish.
Oh god, what happened to the fucking weight painting?
Oh, I mean,
like a cook.
I wish you luck figuring that
you
out.
could always be a cook.
Weight painting more like gain painting.
It's open all over the place. I think the hotel
Dabble.
has been offered help.
Yeah. I don't really know how to cook, but I'll
Wow.
figure it out.
Plan.
Like grab a piece of somebody and like
Rat.
cut their stuff off, and you just kind
Yeah,
of.
we've had to question that twice today.
I mean, there are more processes to prepare.
Just
certain
don't.
meals,
You're right.
But it is all via experiment.
That's what I keep saying as well. It's much easier.
Just need to find a way to get it done.
It's nice, simple, and still semi-accurate.
But like, what would like a person or like you know
Okay,
somebody
weight painting.
usually
Tell me
eat?
what's wrong.
It is hopefully accurate and hopefully continues to stay accurate.
Seasoned meats and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Cube slices.
Like when people call me tree, it's not technically right, but it's still a good, accurate statement, and that's simple.
People eat.
I mean,
Yeah, people call me
greens,
bird all the
as well as
time.
Meats. They
I
sometimes
mean,
fish.
I mean,
all sorts of foods people can eat from. Preparing methods are always
Are
we-
very complex. I
You do basically just look like a hoppy with a skin condition.
What kind of like?
You are basically a tree. This is the dying one.
The beef comes from cows. Some portions of cows.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's not an inaccurate
A
description.
lot of creatures have different meats on them. There's
I'm not arguing it.
dog meats, muscles, and fats.
I just look like that.
Hell, half the time when people ask what I am, I just say tree.
I don't think. Do I rely on my?
Nice and simple.
Nice and simple.
That's a curious question. Do I rely on my energy manipulation a lot?
Not really.
Do you try and attempt and practice your energy manipulation a lot?
I practice it a lot. I don't like use it a lot.
Chicken coming from chicken, pork coming from pigs, beef mostly coming from.
Well, most of the time when I'm involved using it quite a bit, we haven't had the opportunity to. So.
People have all different sorts of taste to them. I personally haven't tried a lot.
Still wonder why a necklace, because that's not going to do much. I would understand like what the virus did. That's not what he did.
Well, all I know is the necklace affects my whole body.
Like for instance,
Doesn't change my hate, man.
Human that grew up on the streets.
I don't know. I think where did the
human that was out in the middle of the woods.
He did like the good old like well, what are they fucking called? They're like orbs that are in like look like a ring on around both of his arms.
They won't taste the same. They'll taste vastly different.
I'm guessing that's in preparation for you to get your staff or something from Sun
That's
Wukong.
up to you to decide
Maybe.
who to eat. I'd try not to.
That's my guess. That's what I believe he did before their staff
he
be able to lift up the weight of it.
Trial or something, I think. He said him and.
Oh yeah, this is it. Yeah.
Bad guys.
Okay, I already know what you're doing.
He's on the third one right now.
Deserve it.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're doing.
True. Or like, you know, I guess you could like get a person.
You're gonna
and,
suffer.
Like go down like an alley.
Sorry.
And, like
Well,
have like
I
a
suffer
trail
every day,
of like
so.
quarters leading to a cardboard box, and then look at the cardboard
You're an
box
alive
and, like,
human
pop
being
out,
with a happy
and then
wife
you
that's
come out of the
alive.
shadows to
Shush
stab
it.
'em.
Yeah, but I'll have to deal with you guys on a basis. So.
I'm
I'm not here on a daily basis.
Wow, alright, I see how it is. I see
I
how
understand
it
the
is.
bird, but
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm just making fun.
The bird is a lot more tolerable to me.
It is more likely that you'll get one that
I'm not even around you enough to be intolerable.
has diseases.
Most of the time you've been around me, you have changed me into a woman.
Once. I did that once.
Twice.
Is oversaturating. There's a lot of issues with eating
I did it once at the bar.
Some prefer to eat wild
No,
creatures
didn't you
or
do it
that
on
type of
like when we were
farm.
at the behind the
Ones that are
hotel
grown.
at the beach?
I did that to your mind, not your physical body.
But I guess
Oh,
that's,
that was my
you
mind.
know,
Okay.
that's less fun though.
Well,
you
Jade would
That
know the
actually,
difference.
Like,
I told you afterwards.
I guess, you know,
You did.
searching for
Okay. Well, my
things
memory's a goldfish. Anyway.
with
That was fine. That was like a week, almost probably a month ago now.
Definitely. It would be the problem is you won't know until you try it.
How long do you think it'll be until the king or my dad tells me to get a shirt?
What do you mean? Now I just gotta think about
probably not
like,
that long.
like a thing that like somebody won't miss, you know.
What do you mean?
I don't have a shirt on.
Like realize.
Because they'll think it's so scandalous because, you know,
I'm
it's a tree.
honest, it looks more like armor than it does your
People
body.
aren't noticed to be missing.
I don't know how I feel about that, but okay.
Couples are go missing. Organizations. It's a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
be
the stuff.
honest.
I
If
could-
someone talks to you
It's easier to
about, okay,
get
listen. If
lost
someone talks to you about scandalous, you just mentioned half of the people that we have that show most of their skin.
Still, even if they're prime targets for being.
More or less, good luck finding a shirt that'll go over me.
You may roll bad on the dice. And then
Just put a sweater
someone
over
that comes by an old
over
relative
it.
that was one you're looking
I mean, I'm gonna be
How do I
honest.
get it over my shoulders?
What about like orphans?
The best bet would probably be like some one of those like ones that you like you have like straps for it, which would be really weird. It'd
I
come in
still
like
don't
two
even know how I'd
pieces.
get it. Yeah, it'd have to be like some really weird looking shirt.
won't say you're
Or like some kind of like
maybe-
like a bikini or something that you use like you tie up with strings. Like
Oh,
I think that'd make it weirder.
it would though. That's the thing.
Do you remember the? I forgot the was the female Viking chest plate. What the fuck was it called?
Why did she ask about children?
I know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna let you suffer and figure it out.
Yeah. Exactly what I thought.
The breastplate? Like what are you
Yeah,
talking about?
breastplate. Thank you.
Damn, you should have let him try to figure it out.
For the LSD.
Yeah,
No,
well,
I was
a nice,
thinking
like,
breastplate, but I didn't
society.
say anything because there was some
Oddly
stupid.
enough, I see one over there. Wearing the pen.
You don't have to
and
worry
the,
about sounding.
The symbol.
Oh yeah, that the sky.
Wait, was that?
What are you on about over there?
Exactly.
What you on about?
Taxes.
Like, I already overheard like half that. And that's not taxes.
Oh damn.
It's a little bit. It's mainly for the nobles and like royals and such. They got taxed once.
Oh, I had an idea. I was talking.
I
to
technically
them
lost
about,
$1 million when I
but
left the
can't
local
use it for
family.
now.
Oh well.
Okay, I was talking to. I talked to Xion. I was talking to them too. So we were talking about what is the difference between how much energy different types of gems can hold. And they said it depends on how refined the gem is and what type it is.
POWs
Yeah,
in it.
and I was like,
You are truly interested? Try getting Dark Aliens grab
because
for you.
I use quartz, but it's like for what's more refined. The idea was to find a gem that can hold a lot of it, like and just like over time, just keep filling it up until
Like
it can
those
just
diamonds that hold the most.
Why not?
I think you made one.
People use.
I made
it.
it.
I don't see the issue.
Oh yeah.
I guess.
I remember I tested this a lot in the back in the day.
The idea was is to make it into a bracelet that, in case my energy is low, I can use the energy and as a backup and pull it into me.
That can be used so easily against you.
To ask to eat someone. And I guarantee she's interested in knowing why you're interested in eating someone.
Because it has less energy.
Energy disruption.
Because of the taste and the.
It's not hard for people of the same alignment to do stronger to disrupt the energy of another. And also, if they just simply, if you have, I would also not fully max it out. If they notice that, they can just put a little bit more in it.
I wasn't saying max it out, but enough that it's like if I.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
If I do something that puts me like at like on the edge, I can have something to bring myself back to like stability.
Hello.
It's like when
That's gonna get harder
did you hear
and
about when
harder.
Raphael did you hear about when
right?
Raphael used a bunch of his energy trying to do multiple abilities?
But yeah, he died. That was no, that was in chaos.
Can you put like a word out for me?
Yeah.
Like
So like if I
What's up?
okay, I thought he was near death. I didn't know he died.
Like get a message right from
But-
the sheriff.
In a sense,
Yeah?
you get the idea though, so I don't just hit the zero.
Oh no. Again, no, I understand
Yeah,
it. Whenever I'm low on energy, I just take energy from the earth. I completely understand it.
Can you ask Elia like can I ask her like for Ball or like Ball's curious like
I mean, I'll have to
can't
wait
she
for testing
buy
these
like a
theories, 'cause I don't wanna
POW
use
like
my energy
slave?
get even heftier.
I was about to say you're gonna have to wait a while before you could even try that.
Buy one?
Yeah, buy like a POW slave for Ball. AKA
I went from weighing frickin' 245 pounds to 3,000 pounds.
Wait a lot for a little
How
guy.
do you spell your name?
245 pounds, not a lot.
L parentheses
That's a good chunk.
S
Especially how
parentheses.
short you are.
Stop touching
You had
my
your hair
hair,
pinned.
you rat!
Hair goes through your hair,
There's not
messing
a
it up.
crystal in the spot where where it has been held together.
You know, I feel like it would be fashionable.
Yeah,
What?
I just asked them.
Having like the little like But to continue on.
More stuff to put into my hair that people can put effects on. Oh, okay. I want to say this really quick. Just off character note. Lynn wanted to make a version of my chopsticks. I get another buff on it. However, what does when it changes me to female, I think that female is my normal gender, so I can't tell that my gender is being changed.
I mean, you can ask them, but like if nothing happens, I could always ask.
So if I
them
turn
in
to male,
person, I
I'll
guess.
always think I was male. If I turn to female,
Yeah, I
it'll make
asked
them
them.
always think I am always male or female.
They're cough not online right now, so I think they're napping.
Not, yeah, just weird. Don't worry,
I told them, please do not abuse your power.
What do you get to lose? You know, I'll be around. You know, yeah. I don't know if I could tell her.
Anyways, back to what I was doing.
Why. I mean, I guess I could tell her if she's like worse than her. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do some interesting stuff.
What is
It's
that
really
thing
fun.
on your hip, by the way?
Alright.
Which
That
one?
you have a little circle thing right here, like on your
An eyeball.
So yeah, you put the question.
For when I'm hungry.
Martins, I came across
I'm
some
joking.
interesting little discovery thing.
It's just a gem.
I was able to make transmutation able to interface the nervous system with a piece of circuitry, so it turned on a light when a homunculus clenched their
Do I
arm.
have to eventually be able to hold a certain amount of weight, or is it just like this is how much I have to weight?
So neural interface,
I don't know if it's like
which I
dimmer over
think is
days,
very
or
interesting.
Dimmer the more weight. I don't know because I was told it's supposed to turn from gold to black.
You have any plans with it, or is this just something you like randomly thought of making?
Good luck figuring it out. I'm not gonna give you answers.
I have ideas of trying to make cybernetics with
This is a
that.
test by your god. I'm not gonna interfere.
Fair. Okay.
Car.
Make it
amuse my god.
make it so it I have like an idea of like a type of exoskeleton of sorts that since it moves with your neural path with the neural signals, it will be an almost seamless enhancement of their strength.
No, not that one. The one on the wall.
I mean, like the car.
That's pretty sure like the same size. Literally the same axe.
It costs me 100 materials. And normally,
I would need to make that implant for the interface along the spine, though, for it to be full
It's just the
integration, though.
Look at those are the exact same axe.
It's still a massive fucking axe.
For 60,000.
Just thoughts, it's very interesting thoughts.
Or you're just a small
That's the
person.
possibilities there.
It
would be
freaking.
Yeah, it's just, and I might be able to make replacement prosthetics for people if they lose limbs.
Yeah.
Hee
More
That's my
for
job.
time use.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Do you shit you out the wood?
No whacked with my use.
Passions limbs themselves. No one's allowed to limbs anymore.
I mean, you could always just use alternate sources. Life energy itself, electricity.
I'm guessing everyone's
permafrost,
probably
all sorts
at
of things.
Gray's Cafe. You guys want to go there?
You'd use that for a car?
Or Gray's
The fuck is going on with your eye?
What kind of car do you have? A multi?
Oh, your fucking ear.
Okay, you wanna know the creepiest thing?
Alright, my neck should not
This
be
is the creepiest thing.
freaking out
When
now.
this one is invisible, in the reverse mirror, when you're invisible, my reverse mirror, it still shows the light from your eyes, so
It
this is like eyeballs
stays-
are staring at me.
The only thing is that whenever you look up, you can just see nothing.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but it's
go
not
over
like
to
a
Gray's
foot
bar,
behind me anymore.
No, yeah, no.
That's correct.
It's good now.
It is the way Meg is supposed to be.
We're gonna have like a
Hey, one
I'm not too worried about
in
it.
front of it.
Wood chipper?
Yeah,
Sure reminds me.
So when we like hit something, like run a person over, they go.
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
That's an option.
Just in case, you know.
I'm in danger.
Like, you can always take it off.
We're always in danger.
Yeah, but someone's asked me about a wood chipper. I'm making a joke.
Uh-huh.
Look.
A wood chipper. Oh yeah. You're a ninja.
It is an option. I mean, you know, you
Anything's a
always
wood
give
chip if it
a-
hits hard enough.
Just give them a bag of mulch for their birthday.
What the fuck?
That wouldn't be the first time.
Is this a normal action for a car?
Someone's done that.
The amount of people who's like dumped water, the amount of people that when I'm hurt dump water on me or throw me in the sunlight, insane.
I mean, if you're burning, I feel like the water might be helpful.
No, I'm just saying when I'm hurt, not when I'm burning.
Yeah, put stickers on your car.
I don't know why giving you a
To be
bag
fair,
of
what
mulch
are
is
people
this
supposed to
fun.
do? If they put life in you, that's gonna hurt you. If they put death in you, that's gonna hurt you.
Leave me be. Let me die. I
Okay,
crave
I'm heading
death.
out, so I'll see you. I'll see you at the bar if you guys are heading there.
Okay,
Yeah, at the bar if I go.
on. No, I don't
You wanna go to the bar?
Catch sticker on your car door.
What would I do at the bar?
Yeah.
What would that?
Oh, actually,
Mess
socializing
with
probably is a
people.
good thing. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I was gonna say just actually socialize with people.
I haven't got an answer my jading good. Depression.
A morale boost, even.
It's because they were doing something.
So also because of the unorthodox craft, you know. Holy forge.
Yeah.
Blessed bronze, handful of jade's hair, one strand of jade's tail hair. Jading good question mark.
But do you want to go socialize or not?
We probably should.
I'll have to
Could
shrink.
Even tomorrow if everything becomes boring again. I do have
You know
so
what?
much I need to clean
It's
up
the
there.
easiest just to do this. I'll probably join you.
That seems
Might
so
as well.
strange.
What seems so strange?
Don't
I'll
worry
join you
about
all in like 15 minutes.
This is literally the height of my human form too. Okay.
Actually, you wanna do that enchantment for stage before I go? I'll try it at least.
Sure. What equipment does he want on again?
The places down there very frightfully countering. I was just gonna attempt to do the mage armor copy on top of this thing and see what happens.
Okay, I'll do my Dune Shield variant.
And then there'll be 3 enchantments in that. I think that might be too much.
Each item can hold 3 enchantments.
Yeah, but
So it should be fine.
The first one on it is in
Is he emptying out his bank for this? What the fuck is he getting?
Yes, he is. I'm pretty sure he's also trying to empty the Kataifi's bank. I will never learn to say so.
I believe he only has like 1 million.
Yeah, this is definitely going to cost him more.
Yeah.
But
And if it is one,
the source owes me, so the source.
How much does the Kataifi's even have? I'm curious.
Well, they got all the money from
What are they called
the
again?
Million and Hawk. They have like
Yeah, what are they called again?
50,000 mils. The sauce.
Oh yeah, they have like 133 million. They have one of the least amount out of all the houses besides the Empress.
No, they had more last, I remember. One of those millions was supposed to be mine, but I didn't retake it before leaving, so... I was just first gonna try, see if I can do the mage armor enchantment, and then... see how that goes.
Which reminds me, actually, Mortons, while we're just sitting here doing nothing, I had a question for you.
Yes, what is your question?
Whenever, with you having Willowhaven and such, when I become a Fey Lord, could we make a deal to where in which, like, I'll help defend Willowhaven or from anything that happens and help uptake it for, like, partial claim of the territory? As just a Fey Lord to start growing strength?
I feel like there are parts of me that might disagree with that.
Still have much...
Until I can acquire
Up to
more
you.
land. Until I can acquire more land there for the actual purpose or the actual plans I have.
Well, that's what I'll also do, is expand it.
For Willowhaven, I don't really care too much about its expansion. It's just a domain I currently have until I can find a proper domain for my purposes of having a level and safe haven.
Well, then I can assist you with that.
Also, was the
If
ring
you
made
wanted
of
in the
anything weird or
Feywild.
no?
I'm saying it's.
You're not doing.
I'm saying assisting in acquiring it, not staying it. Just because if you wanted in the Feywilds, I will, in the future, I will be beneficial to have for that. And you know I'm going to help you anyways.
True.
How about this then? We'll put this conversation on pause. How about we put this conversation on pause until we're able to get more land and figure out how?
Yeah, since
Does that sound fair?
Yeah. But at the current moment, there's at least a 2 against 1 vote about that in my head.
Shrug, I also could just do the second option and just send energy to Feywilds and start claiming random areas until someone tries to stop me.
Is that how easy that works?
No, it's more of just making random portals is all I'm saying in the Feywilds.
Ah, understandable.
Which reminds me, I need to try to make a Fey portal. I can make a Nefeshi one, so I don't see why I couldn't make one. Punch.
Oh?
Punch.
Oh.
Punch.
Oh.
Why are you saying ow?
It hurts.
You're like squishy. How does that hurt?
Is this domestic abuse?
How the fuck is this domestic abuse? How the fuck is any of this domestic?
We're like best, like
if you want, like
working people.
you know-
We work together. That's about it.
Oh, okay.
Coworkers. That's
Did
what
you
it
know
is.
that? Did you know that domestic abuse is the most common, common thing for police callers to report?
Why?
I don't know. I think I just made that up, to be honest.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I would be surprised if women have only had rights for a very short period of time.
Yeah. You know, I don't get it. Like, why would they have rights? You know, like, why don't they have less? There's only rights.
The temptation to grab an axe and throw it at this one is very tempting.
I mean, if they only recently had rights, then that means they already had left, so they're perfectly fine with the lefts.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, that's pretty cool. I like politics now. I think I should run for mayor.
Yes. Yes, you should.
I should be
It'll
mayor
work
of
out.
Babylon.
Yep.
Ah, God.
Run it by
I
the
blame
king.
you.
He'll help you.
Blame you.
Yeah, exactly. Who is the mayor of Babylon?
They don't have a mayor anymore.
Probably Grand.
They went back from that system and turned it into a kingdom. They literally took over the country.
There's still individual mayors for
500
areas.
years back. You think?
Like technically, what's his face? David. He technically the equivalent of a mayor of the area he owns. Same with like fire in the kingdom.
But it's not a mayoral system. It's fucking no.
It's royalty.
I lived in a cave and they went back in time, not me. Like, goddamn.
I don't understand it. I live in trees. Punch. Punch.
I'm sure, like...
You only got punched once. Why'd you say out twice?
There's one thing I know for certain is... If I become mayor, nobody will have to pay taxes.
That's not going to be good. Ow. Because we're going to need taxes to to do things.
Why did you say out twice?
If it's not good, then why does everybody hate taxes?
Because
only tax the rich.
They want their moolah.
Tax nobles.
I mean, isn't that what we're doing?
We're not taxing the
Alright,
king
I'll
enough.
tax the king.
The king has
How much should I
never been
tax the
taxed,
king?
to be fair.
No, I'm talking about the royals.
Should I tax all of them like 99%?
Absolutely. I actually can't say this. I shouldn't be saying this. I'm gonna shut my mouth.
Understood. When I become mayor, I will tax all the royal families 99% of their income.
Oh god, I'm gonna cry.
Sponsored by Tempest.
No.
Sponsored by Sal.
Dude,
no.
I'm gonna stand on stage and I'm not even gonna be halfway through my speech, and I'm gonna get fucking like blasted by like 7 different profession, dude. It's gonna be terrible.
Take the shot.
The bad thing is you're likely not wrong.
Take that shot.
We could also,
Modem is gonna do like a fucking 360 no scope with me, dude.
I just. How to turn off your pain receptors, you nerd?
No.
Yes.
No.
Ow.
You don't have no more pain receptors. You actually have just been had your pain receptors turn off. You can no longer feel pain.
Ow.
Can you regenerate? I don't know if you can Can you do that? I wouldn't just assume so. You've done body parts, but not your fucking brain and your nervous system. They're not gone.
It resets.
How do you know? This is the first that has you ever had it turned off and then done it?
I've been stunned by electricity. I would assume that overfried my nervous system and I reset.
That wouldn't have fried your nervous system unless it's very high electricity.
Anyway.
Have you ever been mollywopped before?
No, yes I have.
Oh, that's pretty cool. What happened?
I don't even know what that means.
You don't know what mollywop means?
No.
Okay, you're weird.
Oh, we're assisting. Oh, that's what you meant by assisting. All right, cool. I'll back that up 1 second.
I love the brain cells artificers have always had.
We are very intelligent.
You guys share one brain cell, but sometimes it goes to the wrong person. I love it.
Yeah,
Sometimes we have tunnel vision. It happens, especially when it comes to money. Money.
I've watched nearly every artificer, and I never not get a laugh whenever they try to work together.
You know, I love looking at the goetics and seeing them work. Never mind. Cough, cough. There ain't no good goetics. What? Anyway.
Why are you shitting on them when I'm the one shitting on you?
Oh, wait, what are you again?
Well, they're definitely not goetics.
You want to start shitting on your own people?
Oh yeah, I love seeing psychers. They make things way too complicated.
I actually don't make things complicated at all.
Dead stairs.
That's Lynn that makes things complicated. Mine is quite simple. You can ask Mortons. He has a copy of me in his mind.
On that aspect, I feel like I might be the complicated one, yeah.
Well, like, was my mind protection complicated when I explained it?
You explained it to me?
Briefly. Very brief. Because we were fishing.
Yeah, the only thing I remember of that day is the fishing.
You know, understandable. It was fun fishing. Which reminds me, I almost got it complete. You know what I'm talking about. I'm totally not tempted to make it so if you whack someone with that, it also makes them jolly.
Just be happy.
Alright.
Happy.
Alright, I'm good to go annoy someone now. We are good to go.
Wanna go bully people?
Hell yeah, let's blow up the bomb.
Alright, time for me to activate the bomb.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We are sane individuals.
Let's go.
Let's go, people.
We had to try and traverse through.
Let's get fucked up, people.
Oh, I should say this is my first time here, actually. Where did
I swear I've seen you here before. Have I not seen you here before, Morans?
Not here, no.
Well, I thought I have.
I haven't been here before. What is this place?
You ready to go? Are you?
Why are we in the? Are we gonna eat some people in alleyways?
No, we're waiting for Key, obviously.
Oh, okay.
Can't just leave them like that. Like, what the fuck? That'd be so
Come on, Key, hurry up.
There was like a weird thing that jumped at me. I don't know what it did. It like looked weird.
It's
probably a squirrel.
I don't know. I jumped into like a fake portal and I tried following you all. And wait, where are you? It's
Yo, I just learned. I learned alchemy recently, and it's gonna be pretty cool. I went over here.
So what are you gonna do with the alchemy? What you're planning?
I don't know. What should I do with alchemy?
You could make potions, poisons, fish, stew.
I'm gonna put some. I'm gonna slap so much stuff into one big pot. I'm gonna make it an abomination of stuff.
I don't know. I'm thinking about fish recently. Just
we're just doing the small people walking in.
Yeah.
What's something so terrible that I could put together that would actually like put me on a watch list?
Ask Shion about that. She would know that.
Pineapple on pizza.
Alright. Pineapple on pizza? Okay.
Why? Why do people do this? I don't get why people do this. Heathens. Stay close.
Maybe they're trying to keep. Who knows? Maybe trying to keep someone
I'm gonna make a lot of crazy stuff. Yeah.
I know why they would keep that out of the business. Don't they want money?
Holy shit, Benji's famous.
Yo, Operator Benji, what the fuck?
That's terrible.
That's fucking crazy.
They killed him.
Thank God. Oh my God.
Look what they did to my boy!
This is Benji in his prime. This is it. This is Benji in his prime arc. What do you mean?
You know, if Benji looked like this, he would have so many bitches.
Full of raccoon power.
Exactly. Invisible voices whispering in
You
your
will
ear.
not be hurt, I assure you.
I love those voices in my head.
Perfect.
Shut up.
Give them back.
Never. I need to do.
Never.
Oh, I see a nerd.
Oh my.
I see Jody. You wanna go bully Jody?
God.
That's a rare sight.
I'll be back.
Bully Jody.
That's interesting. Hello, Mortons. I heard that you spoke with Kree. Good. Outstanding.
What is that? Why is it here?
What is what here?
You.
That thing.
I am Tempest, you bitch!
You don't look like Tempest. I'm sorry.
It's because I'm Faye now.
Ew.
To wait is wild.
Fuck you.
No, thank you. I don't want to get a rash on my dick.
I'm not smiting you.
Dog, I am related to you.
One problem.
What are we doing? What's happening?
Listen. As a joke.
I don't question people.
I didn't fully finish.
Did you go bully Jody?
My hand was glowing silver.
They're right there. They're staring at us. It'd be a perfect opportunity.
What?
Nah.
When you explode, oh.
You've been acquired.
You got acquired.
I've been grabbed.
You've been
I've
let go.
startled.
Just go like da-da-da, and then put Jody in inventory.
Okay.
Why did Jack go flying?
It's time to go in the pocket, Jody.
Oh, you don't have pockets in
It's one of my servants.
Just like ripped open my arm. Okay.
Come on, you two.
I ain't doing DM anymore. I ain't doing
About to be pocketed. About to legitimately be pocketed. I don't know how I feel.
Obviously, I'll have to pay you back, but I'm still using your account. Fucking know. Probably.
Please don't buy
I am not doing DM calls anymore. It is 9:30, you rat bastards.
Valid.
It's only 9:30. It's like 5 a.m. here.
He's probably got food soon.
What?
How you doing, Jody?
Well, you already know. You're literally in my apartment.
Sometimes I've been also visiting this one. I visit a lot of people lately.
I can't tell you how many leaves on my apartment right now. I can't take your shitting.
I order you to.
Is that normal?
Huh?
You say, is that butter?
You won't remember for shit.
No, I said, is that normal?
Oh.
Question, I don't know, that's the tree.
But that's a lot better of a comparison than what he's been experiencing
Huh.
in the past.
I don't know how often
Is that normal?
druids shed.
Yes. Have you ever seen a tree? You fall off a tree a lot. And I'm a dying tree, technically. A
Well, I
dead
mean,
tree.
I told you. What?
I mean, if you're laying down, you don't feel it as much as if you're walking around.
You all good out there?
You need a private room or something?
Oh my god.
I think we should have kept those doors closed.
They're just sibling stuff. It's fine.
They're my servant, not my sibling. I mean, I grew up with them.
I think we should have kept that door closed.
They're asleep.
Go, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
You wanna go? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh!
Y'all gonna be thrown out by a grain.
Oh, what's going on? Oh.
Damn, you suck, Nox.
Fight!
Them sucking. Oh. Oh, no.
Okay, let's not get thrown out by Gray. I need a drink.
Let's fight.
I mean,
let's go. Fight!
You would want me to be the parent in this situation, and I meant
Lesbian
stop it. You're in
fight.
a bar that's not even yours, and you have no excuse.
Whole new definition of a cat fight.
Fight.
Leave us alone. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a fucking gargoyle sit on my face. I don't want to do nothing.
What?
It jumped on us from a fucking staircase.
Apex gargoyle. I had to box a motherfucker in my own shadow. I'm serious. I had to go into my own shadow because the stronger La Sombra was in my shadow, and we boxed, and then I tore his head off in my shadow.
He was like trying to goad me into fist fight again.
You do realize vampires
You know what? At least you're fine.
Yeah,
you did good.
I didn't strong sometimes.
It was the weirdest shit ever. He
It
was like,
sounds like that's
he was
painful.
like, fight me, bitch.
I mean, y'all invited me to go last week, but I glad to hear y'all scrap chaos.
Oh yeah, I still need to hire muscle for next week. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need like 3 more people.
It doesn't matter. I'm not old, remember? They would have blamed it on me.
What the there was so much that just happened right there.
What are you doing? There's like a whole chemical reaction inside you right there.
What are you doing?
There is. This tummy can fit so much blood.
Lightweight mode activated.
Oh.
Not again. No.
Is that absinthe?
No, this
I'm gonna have to throw them back to their apartment.
I'm surprised she wasn't drunk when we came in.
You know, same.
Holy shit, dude.
The inner monologues being weird again.
The inner monologue is a little gay.
Yeah, when she can't even grab the bottle, that's when we say no. You ain't getting white girl wasted today.
Too late.
They already probably are.
Pick up from the back.
Any more than they already are.
Next, it says gullible on the desk.
Stuttering made it better.
What?
I'm joking.
My hair.
Rude.
You need to send that one to me.
You were right. Someone was gonna bark at me today, Mortons.
Hey guys, I found Mortem. What the fuck?
This is what you do, right? You know she can get taller too, right?
I know. She doesn't know that yet. She's drunk.
I'm laughing right now.
Just a light pleasure.
Okay.
What up?
Jack got smacked by the cudgel.
Oh my god, that's perfect! That's perfect!
I can understand like a quarter of that.
Jack got smacked by a Mabukon's cudgel.
Oh fuck.
He tried to bypass what he was doing by using gravity manipulation on me and got sent flying.
See what stuff.
That's perfect.
Really overestimate how petty I
What
can
is
be.
happening?
I've highly underestimated how often you like hurting people just to hurt people. You're showing very...
Throw rap, Jody. You calm down. Calm down.
I don't know why that tripped me up. I thought you were forcing
Now I need to try to lock up Dorsey.
God, the flux. Alright, y'all are...
You know what? Places in front of the squirrel.
Respectfully, fuck all of y'all. I'm dying, so I'm gonna go jump into a volcano.
You're good, dude.
Lovely.
They're drunk.
Since when were you taller than me?
Raven.
They can change their height.
Stop it.
Plus, you're also short.
He's denser than you.
Why am I
Muscle.
far from the floor? I'm usually closer to the floor.
That's just because you haven't fallen yet.
Just tries to.
Let's head out.
Come on, wait. Place is closed.
Let's go. Grab the rat.
What did you do?
They're coming.
Hey, I'm gonna need you for a mission sometime. I think I already.
Oh, that's kind of funny to watch. Oh, never mind. We don't get to watch the funny.
I mean, good night.
One of the 2%, yes.
To the flag.
Places are at.
What the fuck? Oh no.
What is
They're
it?
killing the cat.
Sacrifice me, please don't.
Which reminds me, we still need to try to find some Venus flytraps.
We'll probably buy them in a store.
Weighing two
I imagine
Maybe.
the outside's probably
walking
good.
up the stairs, 3,000 pounds and walk upstairs. It's not fun.
Would that be maybe?
That does not sound fun.
Let's figure that out later.
Probably oranges.
Right,
Probably mangoes or oranges. Yeah.
Jack!
I'm satisfied.
Don't.
Yes.
Over here
Don't touch
on
my
the
dick.
bench.
I will beat
You look a little
I want to see
shit out of you.
fucking copier,
My bones are a little
bitch,
broken
dweeb,
for a
but no
bit,
original
but
idea.
I'm
No, no,
They're
no.
blessed.
Anyway, I wish you to take me to the Infinite Corridor today to see what I have to
I'm
deal with
going.
in the future comings.
What is happening over there?
Noticed,
I thought they
Not for
whole
the
ass were
entirety
going
of
for your
the
chest
month.
right there. I whole ass
Just for
thought
the
they were
night.
going for your chest.
Hands are blessed.
Well then, say farewell.
Grab.
No.
Waste.
you.
No, I'm floating. I'm floating.
You put your blessed hands on me. I'm throwing you to
One
Antarctica.
of the only ones that I really care about. I'm going to the Infinite Corridor.
Delivered over to the
Blair, what's your task?
Have fun.
Alright, time.
You know?
Yes.
As I figured.
Crazy stuff over here.
Short.
You just yeah.
5 more minutes remaining.
Alligator.
If you need me before I go,
Yo, I got you.
Go talk to them.
why do you want to push?
Don't worry, it's not gonna be an
What do you mean? You can change it.
Wait, I'll tell you like in like Morse code what the fuck happened.
Talking to a rat.
Go ahead.
Can I come to the corridor with both of you?
I mean, sure, why not?
I'm going for the night. I want to see what I have to deal with.
You can do that at home.
Fucking backing up, nerd. Wanna go?
Will you give me the bite your powers for like 5 seconds so I can make them turn dust? Be
You're doing good.
See, this is why I'm never gonna.
Started an entire conversation in rat.
I'm leaving. What do you need?
It smells like burnt cabbage here.
Rat is a really useful language because nobody knows it but the rats. And you.
I assume that's what it said.
Exactly.
Your boyfriend doesn't have situational awareness. He had his hair lit on fire because he wasn't paying attention.
And yes, I will
He backed up into the fire.
Mercy opens.
Yeah, it seems like him.
No, it smells like burnt fox. I got it. I gotta clean that smell of.
New pins were delivered here.
Guys, I gotta clean your fur.
It's like
At
the
least get
bottom
the,
right of his hair is just burnt. Oh no, you had it in there for a bit. That's more the slip.
What is this creature?
That's fine.
I just trim your hair.
Understand.
It's fine.
Yes.
Time to shave him.
What the fuck happened over here? I turned away for like 5 minutes. What have you done? What have you
They're a
done?
fox now.
I'm a fox.
Time to go back to wherever hell you came from, demon.
I was gonna explain that you turned one of the
That's my sleep paralysis, demon.
I mean, she turns into a bumblebee, so I think this is fine.
You guys kind of look alike.
Because, you know, the weight.
Fuck you, I have the same, like, stripes.
They kind of. You guys have like the same. Yeah, like the same pattern.
Are we?
You can't
Are we siblings?
You cannot.
I don't think they're still there. Yeah, they dipped.
Normal ass winters.
Brother, your sister has abandoned you.
We don't have snakes in our bed.
Can you adopt me?
It's not the same.
I don't think Ailey would be
Hey,
happy
yo,
with that.
Jade, you adopt a lot of things.
Yeah.
Pinky nuts. Oh,
I'm
Joey,
not
are you
keeping that.
doing good?
Why not?
Look at Robin.
Robin is looking around. He's
Okay. So the wisp
Still
and the
don't
gnome
see,
was not my
but
fault.
definitely much better.
Well, technically it is my fault because I did,
I'm not listening to rap.
What about you, Mr. Ratman? Do you want me?
I'm not gonna try
You wanna
to
go to my
get
forest?
Ailey by adopting you, okay? That's... You have a parent.
Yeah, but we could have a
Hey, Martin.
sleepover together.
They share the same bed.
I don't need to adopt you to have a sleepover. Just look into vents around the station, you'll find me.
Alright.
Also, Mortons, we need to go to South America again tonight.
Why you after me?
If you're down.
I did nothing to you. I remember when you signed it in
Sure.
my eyes. What the
I gotta at some point get back home and finish all
It's
my
just-
blueprints for automatons, but...
Well, I'm gonna join you. I'm like 90% of the time in your apartment.
Yeah. You should invite Jody over sometimes. I'm
They're
sure she
drunk.
gets lonely.
Jody's extremely drunk. Have fun.
Robin. What the?
You should invite her over as well sometimes. I'm sure she gets lonely when her apartment's empty.
Robin was coming to us for over.
Oh, that was the day. The day.
After rescue from stars in the name of Nick's ice.
Which now, I want to show the blade that I got with this thing. Also, for some reason, I need. Wait, is Locke still here?
Good question. Check that real quick.
Because everything in my menu is the exact same as the Go Go Loco post, so everything looks the same, and it's really difficult.
I do not see.
Oh, look, he managed to find a cool sword.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Sniff the crime on them.
Nice.
I don't know how the fuck he found this, but it's cool looking. Yeah, I know, it's because of dual wielding, even though this is definitely not a weapon you would dual wield.
There are other ways to do dual wielding.
But it makes sense too.
Shrug.
Delmont has
But
dual
no,
wielding.
I'm happy with how the sword looks.
Yeah, no, that's a very cool sword. That looks nice. How are you gonna explain the green thing? What's that?
Energy.
Energy.
Incomprehensible. Holy shit. Holy shit, it's it's Nyx.
They're putting the Kamehameha on key.
It's gonna be for the night thing. He wants to see what he has to deal with.
I have a particle system for it.
Making sure, because I heard Grant being like,
I can't believe you're
"This can't be
becoming a
an RP thing,"
Grinny.
and then you're like, it was not gonna be.
I just hear the Wii sound effect.
Oh, I should make
It is the Wii sound effect. I don't know where it's coming from.
What did he say? What did Grant say?
I really hate the dual wielding system. I never dual wield my weapons. I am massive. Wait, I just realized something. Wait, this is. Okay, no, it does grow with me. He fixed this. Last time it didn't grow with me.
I thought I was supposed to use your DMs.
Oh, I forgot to punch Grant about this.
Oh, I have a baseball bat.
He's over there.
Grant!
Now's not the time. Now's not the time.
Okay.
Not when it's this late.
Okay.
Yeah, I did think I gotta figure out exactly what most of the.
Oh, that's blinding white. Why is it white?
I was looking at it.
There we go, purple.
Oh my gosh.
Love you.
Is he this guy?
Love you. I was looking at it.
Love you.
Love you.
Love you.
Love you. You getting stabbed.
Love. Why am I? Why? Why? Allow me to be gay in peace. Oh yeah, I know.
It's just there are two-hand systems. It's not that specific prefab as well. I think we should get into the.
It's probably also because I
if a
it's
map,
probably because you can also switch it around and shit. Wait.
Hey yo.
Like this avatar, they got glued together in a few hours, and then it took
Hey,
me like an hour to switch over colors and stuff.
What?
So this avatar,
Does the system she used just derive from another system, and she kind of just made it look cool and called it her own?
animations are all custom. I'm really happy with this
Well,
avatar.
it's probably a context.
That only happens if you have the same systems.
They probably, well, no, because all these systems work on context, which contexts work on tags.
Having a second set
So
of
if you have the same
true.
tag with like hit or defend, then that will.
It is annoying.
That's cool though.
It's kind of satisfying.
I should really finish the Delmont model and actually like pull him out at some point.
Has to be parented and educated.
You have so many models to continue, especially now that I gave you that one.
Yeah. That's why the really important big ones I'm gonna commission people to get done. I also have 2 robot models now that I need to find somebody who can turn into VR chat models. Probably gonna ask Don if he can do that.
On each arm.
That's too many numbers.
And then I gotta finish.
Probably because
Yeah, I gotta finish
I
some
love
other things.
avatars, that's why I'm glad I
It do
learned
be
them.
like that though.
The thumbs up is messed